sword. A normal, small, one-handed sword.
Too old.
Oh my god, you.
Oh
dear, chat.
No, that's at least...
The
like
trouble
40.
continues.
No, it doesn't. Enchantments require rubies and gems and things, and mana crystals to work. They are not cheap.
Yeah.
The mana crystal alone would cost... to buy a mana crystal, it's like 5 to 15 based on size.
Just
then,
in case.
The rubies then also cost like maybe 1 to 5 more gold.
Yeah,
And then the work behind it, we technically are only barely doubling the price.
I'm not seeing the recording part. Where is...
How much for 2 rings then?
Oh, 2 rings?
Recording
it'd be
session
a single
settings
rune
should be in
combined.
here somewhere.
Technically, it's only like 10,
Here,
15.
maybe.
The smaller, they require smaller crystals. I can just chip a crystal.
I'm thinking of just in case having
The main
recording going on the
expense
background so that we
is,
could have a complete VOD.
Uh-huh.
I'll give it one more
Right in the
chance.
room.
If we have one more cut
The
out,
details
then
around it
I'll
required to make runes so small.
start the recording.
How much for 3?
So, for 3?
3.
In terms of separate
All in
enchantments,
the same.
I'd probably discount it to 30.
No.
What, do you also want to
Oh,
track it for me?
Oh, all in the same
Just in
items.
case. Maybe.
Probably
Yeah,
20.
for 20? Okay. For all 3 of them to track each other? I don't know how this stuff works.
I mean, the way I was going to make that one work was one was a receiver, the other one was a sender. But if I make it both, I could probably try and make it both ways. Or at least 2
That's fine.
receivers.
I was just curious. You can keep it the way it originally was with the 2.
Yeah, 2 is easier. It's easier to connect. The only downside to that kind of system is it usually has a range, but I can probably figure it out. Usually. I have made a scrying rune before, and that has an infinite range, so I could probably find what made that do that, and combine
Hopefully.
it.
Because we might need that if they get swept to another continent.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I figured.
Yeah.
So it might take me a day or 2.
Okay.
To find the Viora.
And the walk around.
As long as I'm not taken to Azimuth, my chances of survival are rather high.
Fair.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
It's pretty cool.
I don't really know much about engineering, but I do like it.
It's pretty easy to miss, apparently.
I mean, if you're looking at it this way, if you're looking at it from this side, it's less noticeable. But like,
Yeah, kind of. I don't know what it's. What
gets
the
mixed
fuck
in.
is it for?
I think they're trying. Oh,
Crane? Oh,
Excuse me.
I guess that makes sense. Why don't you don't need to be so polite? What's up?
I would simply really like my weapon back.
I saw people gathering around. I went.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
It's a new
Which
edition.
we hadn't like. I didn't notice it first thing, and I don't think many people had. And it's when we walked past it, we're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
we walked under
finished.
it and was like, oh shit.
Finished working on it this morning.
It's nice.
Yeah.
It is very impressive.
That's one word. Very haphazard would be another word.
I suppose.
I just was tired of looking at the rubble, so wanted to make something that I could process.
Are they going to
Well,
rebuild
so-
that at any point?
That's the plan. The original plan was we would extend out the Inventors Guild to add, well, to move the forge.
One of you deals
down.
with dangerous substances.
Look at that stance.
What kind of dangerous substances?
Anything. found something in a barrel. Either it's a mess of various things or something in particular. Don't know what it is. It's not probably the best to breathe in.
Make sure you have your masks if they have any.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get my mask quick for my house.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh.
If
And there's Nick next dwarf.
be a warlock who's going to do anything
The
that
guy around, he was talking
get
to
into the air,
the lady over there.
Just ran off.
when they went into the veil.
Oh, did they run off?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, remember?
Goodness, I feel so out of it with all these internet issues. I feel like I have to keep watching every 5 seconds.
If you want to go to like
That's why I'm having them do it here in the dirt in case so they can cover it and
place, like right behind this place, but like there's nothing. Everything.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Right in your
At least we seem to be stable for now.
damage the stone, won't damage the wood.
Security.
Oh, that is going out of town now, just in case. Alright, I don't know.
You gonna be joining them?
Nah, no, let him have his fun. Well, let me know how it goes.
I'll keep. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on them for you.
Will,
Skylar,
Oh, the ones I know. What's- Yeah, Skylar's back there. You want to grab her?
I got no.
Oh, Skylar!
You really like ran
You
into
have this
her. You wanna
uncomfortable
grab her?
conversation that she cannot escape from with her. Go.
Oh shit, you killed your ex. That's deep. That.
Is this supposed to make me feel better?
No. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. Wow. I was really curious. I was kind of. Wow. Wow.
Holy shit. David, please. You have the bedside manner of a cactus.
Shush.
Shut up, boy.
Wow.
Picky people are random.
Yes or no?
We've all seen him somewhere.
Oh, there he is. Nope, that's not him. Is that him?
Ooh. There's even some plants and such here.
Right.
That's not good. Whose model is that? Ooh. Can't tell if that worked. It did not. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Let's keep trying it and see if it works. I might have to reload into the world for me to be able to see that. Oh dear, oh dear. Today is such a mess, man. Bruh. Right. Why don't we start off with a bit of a stroll around town? If we can, we want to make ourselves part of that procedure, putting up some of those defensive spells, so that we know exactly what we're up against. Good day.
Tink, tink.
Good to see you too.
When are you gonna give me a minion job where the reward is getting to lick your sword?
I'm afraid I can't guarantee that one.
Well, you got anything else?
At the moment, not really. Seems to be a quiet day so far.
Okay. Well, good to see you, Rune.
Indeed. Do take care. Righty.
I'm gonna borrow
If they need
the
the
tongs real
sleeping
quick if you don't
potion,
mind.
tell them it's underneath
well,
the
Going well so far.
it's
That is
clearly
for real,
labeled
no man.
underneath the counter. Anyway, yep.
Alright.
Wasps make honey.
Well, perhaps something like a nice morning walk could help. Look at the countryside and give things a chance to stabilize. Very glad that things seem to be stable at the moment. And I forget what exactly caused the giant burn patch there. I think it was that fire they mentioned the other day that we didn't get a chance to see. I'm curious if anything else on map has changed, so I want to take a gander around. Seems like at last the brewery there is fully finished up, from what it looks like. Not much out here has changed too much. I feel like that structure is new. I feel like it didn't used to stretch that far, but maybe I'm just misremembering. So apologies, my nose is running a little bit. I think it's because of the way the headset is resting at the moment. Let me adjust that a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that should help. And apologies again if you can hear any voices in the background. Hopefully the index should be good enough to not pick up on a lot of that. But dearie me, today does seem to be a very odd session. I'm still paranoidly checking every few seconds to make sure that we're still live. Hopefully that should be the worst of what we have to deal with tonight, but we shall see.
Next thing we probably want to do is find some water like you said.
It seems not much has changed outside of the town. But it is nice to see all the extra green and shrubbery inside. Makes things look a lot more pretty. Oh yeah, I do remember seeing in the patch notes there is a new shed in the graveyard for Sin's owl character. Let's take a quick peek at that. I can't remember if that was there before either. That looks at least updated. Maybe I'm just... maybe I just never noticed it being there before. Ah, there's the shed. Interesting. Not sure if that's supposed to be there or not. Uh-oh, I'm seeing another error symbol over there. Is it the same person? It is not. Oh dear. Well,
I am the terror. Though the true terror seems to be me gaining knowledge. And that I attempt to read the papers and then immediately.
well, that seems to be the third, fourth person that has that going on, so let's do a quick rejoin on the map. Hopefully fix all that. Scuff galore today. World is incompatible. Great. I think that means that we need to do another VR chat reset. That's probably why all those models were also bugging out. Alright, well, might as well get it out of the way now. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Hopefully we don't have to log in again. But knowing my luck, probably. At least things are stable at the moment. Of course. Alright, so let me quickly do this yet again. Log in real quick. I am indeed in the void. Very unlucky day. Go. No, not crashing, but a lot of internet trouble. Our internet provider has been very unreliable today. Even before stream, I was getting like awful download speeds. But hopefully things will be more stable from here. There we go. Now let's kick on the camera one more time. There we go. It's a good thing I've gotten good at doing this very quickly. Up a bit. There we go. That should do it. Doesn't look like the head's clipping out of frame. Perfect. All right. Let's get back in there and hopefully we don't see any more error bots. We are on our longest streak without any internet cutouts, so we're doing good. Rah. Big stretch. Still a quick bit of tea. Righty, we should be good.
Steven!
Hello.
You'll never catch me alive, you beautiful fuck.
There we go. All right.
That was the wrong spot.
Oh dear, oh dear. All right. One last double check, and we should be good. Test. Right here. What a fine mess this day has been. Alrighty. Take 5. At least we didn't have the cutout this time. Let's quickly take a peek and make sure that there aren't any more error bots going around. Okay, there's one. We can see Sean's model. Looks like Star's working as well. Perfect. Good day there.
The tongs, they're broken.
You mean they're broken? What'd you do with them?
What to do? What to do?
I suppose considering there's quite a bit happening at the moment.
Sorry, give me one quick second. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. I'm still feeling a bit stuffed. There we go. Much better. Excuse me. The day has just not been going our way so far. Okay. I don't believe Mr. Alvis has anything going on too pressing at the moment. But we could have a look.
I pray that we'll never have a moment like that. Truly.
Oh dear.
I have a story to tell you.
Interesting.
Not one necessarily from an expedition, but it was one from when we went into the Vale. Most of our people were.
Huh. These actually have bits of lore on them. Very cool.
Do my best to convince them.
No, I'll help you, but yeah, best ask them best.
There goes Zarvis.
Right, so to work on is the kind of problem, also kind of scary.
I think we can probably try catching up with him a bit later. Does seem like we don't have anything too pressing to work on with him at the moment.
But there is UV rays that do come through.
That's true, but not
Rainy is not so bad.
Not as
It's
much.
cloudy at the very least. Because it
And then the water
Good
is
day.
nice to the skin, very refreshing to the burns.
So yeah, so I now see what
your
people
interest
need.
on there?
I mean, I don't. But it
just
depends on Miss Eva here.
Mr. Sterling, good to see you. How are you?
Good day, good day.
Ah, Sterling.
Basically
I enjoy Sterling's hat.
anyone
I wish I had a hat similar.
could have.
I could do this for everybody.
Remotely
like
cool
that
to him in his
Don't we all? Don't we fucking all?
Oh dearie me.
position too.
Really? He's a bard. That's right. He plays music. I still have. I haven't heard any of his fucking music yet because I was so fucking busy.
Tonight you play music
What
for
are you
us.
doing? Take a night out.
Very well.
Take a night out.
Take a nut.
Come to the
Take a
tavern
nut.
and
We
listen.
gotta listen to the Sterling songs. What? We're not living without the Sterling song. We're not living.
I'll try not to let you down.
You will not let us down. However, our
Never,
standards are being
never.
held as high as we possible. If we can't get to the tavern, can I introduce you and invite you over to my household? It is quite lovely there. The very bottom place is a great place for a private concert.
Very well.
Oh, a private concert, but this hall's very thin and everyone can hear through it. Yes.
What are your rates, Mr.
You're invited
Sterling?
to, ma'am, if you would like to come.
One's a wind spirit.
I appreciate that offer.
If you can make the time, you can. And you two as well, obviously. If you want to come over tonight and listen to the Sterling recital, we would love to have you here. Paul Simmons, R.I.P. Rest in power.
Oh dear.
Oh, Simmons, no.
What is it with people's
I have
A
to
names and
go through
doubling up
the
on
moon
this
haunts him.
throughout the
I am.
stuff? Amelia, Ayla,
Oh, I'm seeing a bit
So,
rate dip.
The barrier is up. It's currently off to save the manas in the gem or the crystal that I put in it. But off to the right side of the door, the one that goes to the side, the left one, there should be a small rune off to the side of the archway that if you simply put a little bit of mana for a split second in, it should activate it, and it will stay active using the crystal's mana until it runs out. It will need to be replaced occasionally, but it should last a while.
So it runs off of crystals.
Okay.
Interesting.
Ideally, it only would be up when, in the case when we have actually active prisoners, so it shouldn't be constantly active.
And do keep in mind, it can only be turned on and off from the outside. If someone's inside, they can't get out if the barrier's up. Unless they like,
Interesting.
go through a wall or something.
All right. Thank you.
Welcome back, Simmons. We missed you.
Also, because it's made of light,
I'll
it
get
should
that.
also because it's made of light, it should also block this.
It is. I heard from the lady that
That's
the
good.
sister at the church that it is.
Also,
indeed
additionally, make sure I don't
day.
touch that because that's gonna fucking
That's
hurt.
what I said.
That's true.
You are just
Noted.
within the
It'll
spirit
be
of the
pretty
season.
obvious.
I was one with nature.
Well, that's good to hear. Thank you.
Thank God.
And then I'll make sure and get
Because I'm
the I'll have those new locks commissioned so we can potentially get the next step going there. I think Harren's working as for improving the bars as well.
I am. Except the good
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Let me know the locks are done, and I'll enchant them.
You didn't laugh at a joke, now she's gonna shun you.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Retro.
Of course.
Nina, I was late. Come back, no.
One more time? I didn't quite catch it.
Yeah,
That's right. The very same. Yeah.
Oh, I need to tell them I can't use their enchantment. It's
Wait,
to say the least, 50 years too soon.
I had to kill a few of them earlier today, but I couldn't find the damn hive, so I'm glad they found
You can't put a transition.
No, not even scrying works anymore.
Definitely.
It seems the
One
world
of the
said
guys
no.
was kind enough to shoot
okay.
fire at the swarm.
Yeah, that's good to know at least.
I wish I was shooting.
do
I
it.
want to be a
So
dragon.
in 50 years.
So bad.
See
I
what we can
want to
do.
wake up tomorrow. Wings,
Hey,
breathing
that's
flag.
I'm
That's the
right
wings.
there. You can go talk to them and see if it's possible.
But that won't let me be it. That's just them, and I don't want to be them. I want to be me, but epic. Anyway, as I was saying, Layla, the Layla bitch.
What do you mean?
Yes, but I'd be even
Yes,
cooler with
Layla's
dragon
bitch.
wings and dragon breath. Let me
That's
finish
fair.
the story. I'll
No,
never
I
get
won't
it off.
argue that. Yep, continue.
Debatable.
Well,
No, it's not. I think that your wings and your tails are awesome. Wait, where are your wings? Was it just your sister that has the wings? Oh no, I'm inconsiderate. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Yes, you are indeed very inconsiderate. And
Damn
that's
it.
not like, emotional weak point for me, right? Not having wings while my little sister has wings, right?
What have I done? What have I done? Can I buy you a drink tonight to make it up to you?
at least I thought you only put their
Deal.
foot in their mouth today.
Okay, there we go. All right, cool. We're having a sterling recital over at my house at the very bottom of there. You're free to come over. We'd love to see that.
Yes.
Then I will join.
Please do.
Anyways,
We're having
where
a
is
recital
this
tonight at my house.
dragon-winged breathing fire lady?
Water
On the
starts
walls?
pouring out of my mouth
Oh,
nonstop.
Say again, sorry?
Okay.
I'm still drooling.
I'm looking for my
It's
sister.
everywhere. I'm surprised
She's-
you're not drooling.
She was on top of the
Christ.
wall
Should
like
I be
2
drooling?
minutes ago.
Probably.
I saw her from here. I'm not
Fuck
sure
you.
where she's gone since then, but she was
Why
that
am I
way.
drooling now?
Well,
I need to finish the story.
Time to find her,
I'll
right?
You
never
know how to
finish
get
this
onto the
fucking
wall. There's a
story like
ladder
this.
right next to the gate entrance. I'm privy to getting up there.
Keep a shell in my mouth and apparently
Yeah,
you haven't
I know.
drilled. That's what he said as you walked
Is there a
out.
ladder
I guess
somewhere
we
over
just put it in
there?
the stair.
Yeah,
On that side,
Good.
by the gate over there.
there's one to the left of the gate on that side here.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah,
answer
it's a little sneaky. There's one over there, there's one back there, there's one that way. Basically, each gate has a way up.
I will finish this story if it kills me, and it's almost going to kill me right now. I need to go wash out my mouth. Give me a second.
What did you have for
Apparently my mouth is mega drooling.
Must
I
be
didn't
gaining
know.
more mana. Powerful, long-lasting spell.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no, it was very, very powerful. Very.
What's that, Lee?
Very much.
Good.
She's
Right.
indulged in
No.
like this magical. What?
Sorry
Oh
about that. I
yes.
won't cast it on you again.
Hey,
Oh, no, you're
What
do you
do you
remember? It was a while ago, but do you remember? You had some. You passed out and had some visions of like Leafside, but it was all sandy,
Here
right?
come you two saviors.
Yes. Yes.
What's
I was
the
actually
devil?
sitting on that bench right there when it happened.
Right. Could you tell me a little bit more about that dream and who else had it, if you remember?
Hydration.
But it was me, Kai. You know who Kai is? He works in the apothecary.
Several times. I wouldn't say I'm like.
Kai
he sits on a ball all the time.
Kaji, the lass with the silver armor and the moon on it.
The centaur.
And the vampire thing, yeah.
I don't think she's been in town the past couple days, but it was us three that, I mean, as far as I know, we three shared that mission.
Most of the time, I'll probably
And
be asleep.
essentially, we were teleported into this I don't want to say another dimension, but lack of a better term, another dimension, and we're on these floating rock platforms.
Gotcha.
And, we noticed there was sand falling from the sky and pulling below us, as if we were trapped in some infinitely large hourglass. And sand was coming down from the ceiling, as well as vines, like woody vines. The same vines that were growing inside of the cavern that we have been frequently investigating.
Oh. Wait,
as time went on,
same ones as the. Oh shit! All right.
Yes, they're visibly identical to the ones within the
Hey,
cavern
Tyrion.
inside the cave that we have been exploring.
Morning.
Right. That's.
Doing much better. Thanks for asking.
That's concerning.
My thoughts as well. But as time went on, the hourglass continued to fill, and eventually got to the point where it effectively drowned us or suffocated us in sand. But
it depends on what kind of spirit.
Kaji's deity or patron or whoever they worship or aspire
just
to,
always jump headlong into danger.
Salamene, I believe their name is.
Gotcha.
They warned us and said something along the
I'm sure you'll
lines
find a lot of things to
if
jump
we
into while you're in
continue
the
this
exam.
path,
I don't know if that's good or bad.
something the town will be destroyed
Depends
or
on how you look at
something
it.
awful will
You
happen.
get to be a hero.
And
Or
when
you
she
can,
said that,
you know,
buildings
fight something
of
very
Leafside
dangerous.
started like falling from the ceiling and like getting dashed against the rocks and other floating islands and fell among like, the sand at the bottom that was pooling and whatnot.
The whole time, you have to say the whole thing every time.
And then once we got suffocated, we woke up here. Well, at least in the medical area, but that's about all I know, unfortunately.
Okay.
Over there. It's a good morrow.
Pursuing what
Right.
though? Like what exactly? Like what
So-
topic?
Wait, what I said last night. Just go with it.
So we've had another vision of a
Just go with it.
relief side that's like covered in sand, right?
I see nothing in the morning.
Apparently, my corpse was there.
Morning.
It's
So
a
good to
little
see
bit
you. Oh man.
concerning.
What?
Yeah. Okay.
And you did not have this vision, I'm assuming.
Deity was right. Right. So I think this is going to sound crazy if you don't already know it, but we have a way of traversing dimensions, as you say.
What?
So it was another dimension.
Captain.
We don't have a way of guaranteeing return. That's kind of a bit of a problem at the moment. I'm not going to go into detail there because it's a bit of a touchy subject. But we may have a way of getting to that leaf side, or figuring out how to get to that leaf side. If the deity,
I think she's above us.
if she was talking about the future,
I heard that she was retiring, and then
then it may be worth going there to see why that place fell.
Speaking of Mr. Blake, that
Yeah.
gentleman is awake now.
Oh, he's awake. Okay, yeah, we should probably transfer him then.
Right.
Right, sorry.
Everything's really calm.
Yeah.
I've had a moment to sit down and actually have a chat with you.
Also,
That really good.
don't traverse dimensions. Not a good idea. Secondly, finished up my end of the blueprint.
Perfect. Fantastic. Great.
Also,
Good to hear.
and would like to propose something for the town in terms of building something.
Building something.
Specifically, actually under here.
Under here?
Yes. Yeah. Yes, I have the blueprint. I have a very rough blueprint.
I can believe it.
Right. I mean, sure, if you send it my way, sure, just be aware that there's a lot of projects currently sort of being under consideration right now.
This one's more so a spirit sanctuary.
Spirit sanctuary, right? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we have ways of making it work. It's just more so getting the approval to do so.
Yeah, well, you're not the only one waiting for approval to get construction done. But yeah, if you send it my way, I'll put it in our list of projects. Right now, they're very focused on that building right there.
I saw you left a note.
What exactly are they doing with that, anyways?
So they're upgrading the forge. So I mean, a forge is
okay.
It's a little ramshackle, for being honest. So they're making like a proper thing for them to actually work in.
Out of curiosity for you two, has there been anybody within the town lately that would have had a motive to salt the earth over in the farm? There are patches that there's clearly deliberate salting of the dead patches there, and in the soil there's salt in the ground. And it's only in those spots where the area is dead. It's not like the whole place.
That's very concerning.
Who?
Sterling, could you look into that?
I certainly could.
I gotta deal with it. Transfer.
Oh yeah, sure. She'll give you a scroll of parchment. So if you want to take a look at it now, opening it up, you would see, you would see like the very rough blueprint of the sanctuary and like the idea of like breaking it down, like how it would go about constructing it and everything. I can send you it out of character. I will send you a DM.
How recent was this?
Oh, I'll put it in the document that we have for all the projects we want to do.
Today. From what I was told, this was something that they first noticed.
Yeah, no problem. I got a
days back, so
person
unless
from the
they've been
morgue.
doing this for a
Yeah,
while.
go for it.
No, I mean, it's okay. That it's just
Is
very
there like
poor
any like
timing on their part.
footprints over there, like anything?
Just a coincidence.
I'm not sure. I wasn't looking that close at that point. I was more just trying to assess to make sure that there was a common pattern between the spots that were wilted and dying. It's not the whole place, but
not yet. That's the concerning part.
It's very clearly deliberate in its placement, just because of the sheer density of it is not something that would just accidentally blow in from like somewhere else.
Well, the ocean's right there, so yeah.
Well, yes, but that would, unless like somehow just small patches of ocean water got scooped up and dumped right there, which again would be very deliberate because that's not how those things normally work. It's usually all or nothing.
Indeed.
What was growing in those spots? Specifically,
various sorts of food crops. That's the farm that a lot of the food for the town is grown.
Do you think you could show me the exact locations?
Sure.
Thank you very much.
That's worrying.
I mean, the ice ones in cave aren't that. We know for a fact the light ones are struggling. Those need to need to regrow.
Yeah, over time I feel that you know what happens if you leave salt on the air? It kind of melts and then like just reattaches when it dries a little bit. That's why salt just becomes hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have a whole ass bottle of
After this, get ourselves a sandwich.
So you had only found the sites this way after the apparent damage had been done?
Yes, Raven asked me to come out and look at it because, well, probably slight stereotyping, but I actually do know how to work with plants a bit, so it was worked out in my favor in this case, but right around here is the first spot that, so right here, like, the plants are, like, growing here, look visibly wilted, there's a clear, like, you could, looking closer at the sand, at the dirt, you could see, like, salt grains in it. It's very visibly different than the patches around it, which look healthy.
Hmm.
And if you look in every single other patch, there's no physical place represented, but basically there's a patch in every single one that basically has that same pattern. The soil is visibly tainted and the plants in that area are dead, basically.
Very curious indeed.
Like there's that. These ones right here seem to be affected. Down there you can see some of the same. And there's a few patches down in each of those ones. Every single plot has a spot in it that has been affected in this way. Which is why I'm very certain it was a deliberate act, because there's no regularity to any of it, and it's very isolated to small spots with rather high precision in it. It's... I've not really ever seen any instances of natural, well, this happening in a natural way where it would be this, well, precise across 6 different spots. If it was like a whole swath from like one side to the other, I would almost say that somehow like the seawater's leaching in from the ground nearby, but that doesn't fit the pattern here.
Does the damage seem too extreme to be undone?
For those plants in particular, they're definitely not going to be able to be saved unless... But that... I might be able to attempt to revitalize them. I have magic that can give a very large amount of vitality to plant life, but while the soil is tainted this way, I cannot do anything, because the second I do it, it would just undo all that work almost instantaneously. It's basically pure anathema to the everything that a plant requires to survive. It just kills it. So until... And given that and you can't exactly just replant it, because then you might just spread the, well, issue to other parts of the soil, and then you would just end up with more taint. So the real solution is someone that could potentially extract the salt from the soil, and if they can do that, I might be able to save them. Otherwise, I might have to see if there's a way that I can help with the plants that are intact. The problem is that if this was done by somebody deliberately, there's no knowing if they won't just do it again if it gets undone.
Indeed. That's why I think it would be a good idea as part of this that I'll most likely try and see if we can get an extra guard to watch over this area tonight.
I see.
But I'm also no gardener as well, but would it be possible to extract the plant from the ground and then replace it with new soil and replant it?
You would have to basically completely dig up the soil, and unless you have soil that has been... what's the best way to say? Basically, when you keep growing plants and you have a proper rotation, there's a buildup of nutrients in soil that makes it actually suitable for growing things in. If you just replace it with just anything, it may not necessarily be completely suited for sustaining the same growth that you were hoping for, so it may be more trouble than it ultimately works out to be. Which is the thing that I thought of, if you've seen him around, Mr. Willowin, the earth golem that has been around. I know his magic has a way of actually working alongside plants to kind of help enact what he's trying to do. They're the first one that came to mind of potentially somebody that might be able to devise some way to be able to extract the bad parts out of the soil and preserve what's there, so that we don't basically have to partially destroy some of the integrity of the farm here just to solve the problem, which then requires it being watched very closely to make sure that it doesn't just go to another section of it. But if we can fix the damage up front... Go on.
Sorry, Mr. Sterling, I haven't been able to find any other members of the guard, and we have a bit of a security situation we need some help with.
Oh, I see.
How much longer are you...
I suppose if it's
I think the
urgent.
general gist of it is, but I would recommend someone has a watch out here, just to see if the one responsible comes back and tries to do more damage.
Indeed. I'll also take a look over it to see if I can find any tracks, but lead the way.
Well, other than us three, it's only been Raven there, so if you see any tracks that don't resemble any of those four, that would be a place to start.
Very well. Thank you for the info.
Hard to encourage because he's been through the loneliness and heartbreak.
Ava?
Walking by.
Yes, Gwen?
Can I have your help with something real quick?
Oh, no.
Sure, yeah. Watch below.
To be sneaky, so his final test is gonna be.
Come with me, both of you.
Our third bout. But currently he's busy.
What is it, Gwen?
To fill you in real quick.
Ooh, big old lag.
From the morgue to a safe house, so, and please don't let anyone else know about this.
Okay.
The individual who was murdered in the cell the other night,
Yeah.
they survived by the skin of their teeth. And removing them so that whoever did it doesn't come after them again. So we need to make sure nothing happens to them during the period where you take them from the morgue to the safe house. That's it.
Understood.
All right. I'll go get them now.
Well, this certainly puts us in a pickle.
So, I guess I'll inform them about our route once we're up there.
Wow.
As quick as we can.
Right. Are they you two? So, the friend, they can talk so good. Right. So our route here, we're going to go around the docks to the side and then back just to try to throw any trail. So let's head on over. Alright, gives us prisoner transfer. Alright.
Yeah.
Pardon us, Jesus, coming through.
Why would I know where Otto is?
I don't know.
Come on.
Oh.
Who?
I know, be nice. Let's go. Yeah. Keep that up. I won't let Snowbell come look at you again. Alright, I'll bring a mean one. Like a Morris. Or Otto. Right, yeah, Otto.
Highly advise resisting any further.
This puts us in quite the pickle indeed.
Don't see anything, alright?
seeing anyone following us. That's good. No one on the rooftops?
I can provide air overwatch if you wish.
You could take a look.
Yeah.
But that would make
Alright.
me conspicuous.
True.
That's alright.
I think we're
Alright.
probably good from here.
Oh, yeah. Come on. You get. Come on.
Right, so. Right, so if you two again. Let's keep this between us. And if you see anyone going to this area, let me or Blake know and try to just avoid drawing any additional suspicion to it. So at this point we should probably go our separate ways.
Understood.
Very well.
Thank you again.
This really ties our hands. I'm thinking the only way we're going to be able to get around that problem is if we do some sort of attack that would hit the house in general and not the person in particular.
Given the circumstances, let's make sure at least get this between us. Make sure Wolfrick's in the loop.
So you want to make sure that he knows then?
Unless they're intentionally keeping it under his nose.
Right. Should we inform him now?
Say wise and quiet for the moment, yes.
Righty. He should be in his office then, right?
It should be. Let's see. Right?
The only other way to deal with it would be to have one of the others take the fall for it, but that's going to be very difficult to figure out.
The forge. I've seen Blake, but that was a while ago.
Oh. Big old lag spike.
Do we just ping
Yeah, I think we just do a ping.
Alright. Did you ping as well, or did I? Or was it just me?
Just you.
Okay, cool.
Is Jonathan still staying in here as well?
He should. As far as I'm aware.
Do you think that that could provide any issue?
We can take this into my office if we need to.
Righto.
Hello, Fox. Oh, perfect. Hi.
They're no longer with us.
Captain.
Afternoon.
Could I see you in my office real quick? Me and Sterling.
Sure.
Alright, what we're gonna say is something that just happened that's only aware between us and Blake and Gwen. Do you want to explain, Sterling?
Yes, I can lead the proceedings, I suppose. So, as previously mentioned, aside from the magistrates and Mr. Gwyn, we are the only people that will be knowing. The individual that was previously attacked down in the cells and thought to be dead at first, apparently survived. As of the moment, they're currently being kept safe in a, I suppose, safe house location. I forget the exact address. But at the moment, I believe the only current proceedings is just to keep things quiet around them and make sure that they don't get intercepted again.
I see. Makes sense.
I'll proceed in some of them. Maybe between a lot of the murders and stuff like that and investigation, gleaned a lot of strange reports from Bargist. A lot of things that lead up to a lot of different parties. I don't know how this would change things up. Maybe we'll learn more about this. This is probably as good a time as ever to say it as well. You know as well as you know very well that I am from Bargist and it's a home and I have very personal reasons why it's something that's a priority for me. Derek is my family. They're Nick's family, and it's something that I know in my heart that something's wrong. A lot of stuff's been going around that doesn't sit right. The kidnaps, from the recent kidnaps around with potential ties to Lyndon. Apparently from, and this is something I'm leaving up to you as well, the individual that is currently being kept there was apparently under suspect of gathering something dangerous that could potentially help Bargus from Lyndon. Additionally, there were reports corroborating Lord Scorn, the savior of the town, defeating the traitor shepherds. But one thing that came up was they had adorned with the armor they had and firearms. Ulfric, we didn't have that weapon back during the fall. We didn't have those we didn't have access to that type of equipment in such commodity. There's a lot of really weird things that aren't adding up, and we don't have positive proof, but there's a lot of things that leads there's more too going on there with Vargas. And if Lyndon is involved, my biggest fears are founded. The families, Derek. The Crimson Corsairs. Me and a few of the people from Vargas are making moves. And there was... I mentioned to them as far as how we apprehend him was something I didn't condone. They were taken under the guise of arresting on the leaf side outside of our bounds, and that's something we have to damage. And we had potentially two people that were murdered, or at least one that was murdered under our nose. Optics are not good right now.
No, they're not.
I also want to say, at least, whatever may happen, if I have to act or anything like that, know that I will only do that in my name. I won't endanger Leafside because of my personal gains. But I want to make sure and stay true to what I am and what I stand for. I know things wouldn't be easy. Things like this. Potentially skirting the law and having to be delicate with how deep Derek's information goes and how deep the family's goes. Pierce apparently said the person responsible for attacking them was an ally. He was doing it for the aid against us. They wouldn't go out beyond that, but the information. Additionally, there's a note that was stolen that has potential links. They were a representative as far as illegal storehouse activity with certain individuals. Now, technically, with Pierce's case, that could corroborate they would be aiding and abetting a murder. But if it's true, if something was the case, something we really can't exactly... It's up to you how to proceed. With that one, at least.
The ends and the means can sometimes be two separate things, not always conjoined. I'm not going to say that I very much like what Pierce did. Regardless of the actual fallout, the sides, the allegiances, whatever have you, people going underneath the nose of the guard, making calls like that, and ultimately deaths being part of what the fallout is, it's not good. There is such thing as being too independent with this. People don't like vigilantism for a reason, and it's because sometimes the juxtaposition creates more problems for the other people not directly involved. But at the same time, the last thing that I need right now is to get men wrapped up dealing with that, when the most important thing right now is figuring out everything involved with what you were saying over Pierce. At the very least, Pierce seems to have some means and some angle that doesn't put them in opposition to us. So that can be put off to a later date for right now. As far as the rest of this, though, I have been hearing something about how the warehouses have been basically up in arms about some things lately. Not that we can necessarily say too much, because we don't have anyone out there to investigate for ourselves, but...
We have no concrete proof, yeah. And that's the hard part. We need that proof.
I'm trying to put together some thoughts and some things. Obviously, it's a process, though, and... well... Rising Gauss is still watching our every move. Going and getting too distracted with things, I don't need them adding and pulling a punch as well. So I'm just trying to be cautious.
I agree, and that's what I'm trying to as well, especially since the representative Dracea is still there that started before the fall, who's praising Lord Scorn for his actions. And I'm afraid the optics of... I don't want to hurt the town any further, but... Argus, as far as I'm concerned, the shepherds are traitors that started a coup. As much as it hurt to read. And I want to be very careful so that doesn't hurt us.
I think as far as things go, with how things have been going, having more interaction with Barkus is inevitable. They've already started branching out over and throughout more areas. And the chaos in the north with the Corsairs has not been very helpful. So...
No. And if there's further implication, both Linden and the Corsairs... Like we've been hearing sayings, and at least Haddon implied that there was direct implication with the people there. I don't know what Derek and the family's aims are. It's hard to figure out. But he's doing it well enough directly under Dracane eye. Or, I'm afraid to say it, maybe there might be involved with that Dracane representative. Though we had no proof to say that. Either they're involved or he's lying and deceiving as well as he did before.
I'm not surprised that somebody on the council is trying to keep their hands in both of those cookie jars. The nature of the Draconian Empire makes it so that way grabs for land, property, prestige, it's not something you can just easily come upon. And the competition's too high. If you need to play the game to keep a seat in Bargus just to keep yourself in some place where you got some power, I could foresee somebody doing that.
Yeah. I guess we could try to explore. The only thing we can figure is try to explore the vectors we have. Maybe figure out where this contact was going. Maybe links to involvement with Linda as far as that. Maybe like show up history. All this is too coincidental. Even that box that we got. If Roar's still alive, he might have something. Questions, I don't know where he is. But that ranger's probably dead. And that was a message to us from Bargus. Or at least me. And the former shepherds.
You got any stock in this, Aballister?
Well, I'm afraid that a lot of the topics are more in-depth than I've usually had a chance to interact with, but one prevailing thought is that if our previous assailants are indeed able to cloak themselves from sight, I've been worried that perhaps they're still slinking about the town.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, they're good enough to get in and out of the cells and the barracks without it. They are a well-trained assassin. No doubt about that.
I'm concerned as well that perhaps they could have caught sight of a conspicuous person being moved through the streets.
You're going to have to play this very carefully, that's for sure. Moving too hastily in any direction is only going to be a danger.
Agreed.
We have to, at the very least, assume that in some way, shape, or form we're being watched. At least for the time being. Even if we weren't, it'd be some welcome safety and precaution. So just for the time being, make sure that, as far as things go, with this plan or in general, just keep an eye out. We'll need to try and find information our own way, and that, unfortunately, isn't coming to us easily.
And I foresee we'll probably have to find that in a less than convenient way.
More than likely. Right now, though, we have some more business on our hands with the Rising Gallus cult. We're trying to figure out where we can spread out to more or less try and figure out where they are, too. The longer they wait, the more people that are going to suffer.
Do we have approximate
It's
idea
two
where they
fronts.
are?
It's two fronts, and on all honesty, we're still trying to mull stuff together. Flora was saying that our best bet would probably be to try and scan our way through the Jade Valley. Most of the things that would be over near here after fleeing from the Veil, at least from the area that the Veil Guardians were willing to share, puts them somewhere over in that area. Dragon's Landing, Rakeholt, Northacre. Most towns like that are all in that general vicinity, so Flora was thinking we might try and spread some people out over into those areas. Just keep an ear to listen out. We haven't done
that's
that yet,
probably my
though.
best bet. No, you're right.
Supposedly.
The thing is that I just want to make sure that we have some stability or a plan for who's going to be staying here. If we're going to be moving people, we should at least make sure that we're not leaving any huge blind spots. Because of the other
And
problem.
if we're moving people, small and quiet is the more appropriate measure. The bigger the group, the more attention they gather. Perhaps if
As
we
far
can
as
find a
things
way.
go there, that's
scouting.
what we have.
Yeah. And do we have an idea of where we can even keep them after in a surrounding area?
There's a couple ideas that we do have. I'm planning on basically putting on a notice board asking some people to help me see if we can make something feasible out of it. I'm going to bend on some people with some construction experience to maybe act as a second opinion. I'm thinking we might need to find some place natural but large, a cave, some ridge somewhere. If we place it somewhere north of town, that might be our best bet. Regardless of where we end up going, it'd be the most likely direction we'd have to travel anyway. And as long as it's far
And a
enough from
cave or a
town that
natural
it's not
location would
going
be
to
not as
be
conspicuous.
yeah, that, and as long as it's far enough away from Leafside that it's not going to accidentally draw attention people passing through town, it should work.
Alright then. Looks like you have a bit of a plan then. I did ask Triel to put up a barrier in front of the cells, and I'm gonna commission some locks and try to get sort of a key signature to help potentially rectify potential issues again. Granted, that's not an immediate theme, but I'm trying to at least improve matters on that front on small measures.
Were we able...
Leafset has been consistently getting itself into tough spots for sure.
Were we ever able to figure out how they got down into the cells?
Yes. I came in through the drainage pipe that Talia escaped from. Through the sewers. Which hasn't been repaired yet. I checked it myself. The grate's still wide open. And one of the many flaws within that area. We'll need to make sure and patch it up.
That'll be added to the docket for sure. Along with a lot of other plans. That's a story for another time, though. We gotta not overwhelm ourselves for our own sanity, you know. For the time being, that's some good information that you did bring to the table, and I know this is hard. Personally and professionally. We just gotta do the best with what we have.
I'd be lying if I say I wasn't struggling. Vargas hurt me. I was damaged. And I've been struggling to keep my anger and rage in check. Especially when it comes to Otto. He killed someone very dear and important to me, then played a key feature in the fall of August. And I'm trying not to give in to that anger. And I'm trying not to let it control me. But it's hard.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Just remember that you have us here to support you as well.
Yeah. I know it wouldn't be right if I gave into that. But still, it's so hard to resist at times.
The problem with anger specifically is that it's usually an impulse. It's a reaction that your body and mind relies on to keep it out of trouble or to get yourself out of it, which means that it needs to be fast. It's an emotion that you rarely have control over, even in the best of times. And sometimes it can make decisions have some very large consequences. But at the same time, you have to try and meter yourself as best you can. There's a very real possibility that even if you were to lash out at Otto, it wouldn't help anything. At least not mentally. Closure isn't always guaranteed at the end of a bloody blade.
I'm aware of that. I know Duncan wouldn't be proud if I... Even if he fell by him, I know Duncan wouldn't want me to act that way. I already have enough blood on my hands. I slaughtered 13 men to get at Derek. In the end, he almost killed me. The Bloody Hawk of Barkest. That's what they call me now. The traitors Asheville? Someone who turned away from everything. A butcher and a traitor.
Names and titles don't always make you who you are.
No. Still hurts. I know no matter what I do, all those deaths and all those bodies I cut down always haunt me. And all the people I forget I failed to protect.
Well then, let those be a reminder of where to go from here.
Yeah. If I die now, other deaths will be mine. That's why I can't give on home. I can't give up on Vargas. I can't give up on my family. And one way or another, I'll see that Derek and the families pay for what they did. I just hope I don't lose myself in the process.
In the times where you doubt that you will be able to, we're trying to make sure that there will be others that will. You'll wear many tabards throughout your life. You already have, like you said. You cannot get hung up on each and every one that you wear throughout your life. You can't think that this is the only of the history that you'll ever have. All of our deeds, our identity was crafted early on and then never changed. Well, then all of us would have the same story, being born, and that's it. Everyone starts very similar, but change, experience, they always evolve. And it is okay to realize this. Not every action, not every era of your life will be one that you look upon fondly. Every bright light casts a shadow. The brighter the light, the deeper the darkness it creates. There's always a pros and cons. There's always a balance. There are always ups and downs, successes and failures. You're doing the right thing. You see yourself. You see what you've done. And you're telling yourself that it's a job that's not yet done. At the end of the day, that's all you need to do. Everything else can change. Everything else can be shaky, difficult, maybe a little easier sometimes. It can be hard to tell. But keeping a core like that's the right thing to do. It's the inner strength that you need to keep. It's keeping you on the good path that you need for yourself. So just keep at it.
I try. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. If anything else develops, I'll be in the office. And if you need me for anything, I'm there.
Alright. I'll let you know if anything comes up.
Thanks to the both of you. I'll dismiss myself.
I may not know all that you've been through. I may not share many of the experiences, but I know one thing for certain, is that I am proud to serve underneath you.
Thank you.
And don't worry,
That's all I can do to keep up.
we all have our sour times, but we have to keep our chin up. There's always a silver lining.
Yeah, you're right.
I suppose first things first, we just need to make sure that that person stays safe.
Yep. We have a job to do.
I think we should try. Do you think that we should try moving them again tonight?
Not with everyone else. Not with us. Everyone else in the loop.
Of course. I'm just still concerned that they've been spotted moving. But as long as one of us stays there to watch over them, I'm sure we can do something.
What? We'll both keep an eye out. I know the men would complain that we're being quiet about it, but in time, I'll explain them properly.
Right. So before...
You're free to go.
I'm afraid before we fully break, there is two other matters that I need to bring to your attention. Firstly, is that, I believe it's Miss Elisande is the name of the, partial plant woman. She showed me that apparently,
that's correct.
Around some of the farms, there has been signs of deliberate salting of some of the plants. I had a look, and it seems very purposeful. One spot on each of the patches of the different vegetables.
Someone's going to agriculture, I hear. It's concerning.
So as of the current moment, I just propose that we have an extra guard on station, perhaps on that side of the wall to keep watch. And I'm also going to look and see if I can find any tracks.
Agreed.
And the second matter as well is, I've noticed that some of the work on the mine has been a bit slower since Mr. Kelton has not been able to go out and lead the expeditions. But there is still the concern of those strange visions that were seen regarding it. I feel that we should still be keeping up our work down there.
Agreed. Whatever those ruins are, I think it's something we could learn from. At the very least, especially it's connected to that potential portal there. Or maybe this cult. It's good that we continue to pursue that.
Indeed. Perhaps it would be best to elect someone to lead these expeditions to make sure they stay on course.
Right. The quicker and safer we can do that, that's an avenue we can explore on this front.
Indeed. I believe that should be all I have for you for now.
Right. Thank you, Sterling.
Absolutely. I'm happy to help. And you know, perhaps if you're not... and if you're not completely swamped with work later, I've already been told that I should play later in the night. Perhaps you could stop by.
Sure. I was thinking maybe also...
Very good.
Out on the practice fields, again, so this anger, frustration out. I haven't explored in a while. I'll try to pepper my mouth.
That sounds like an excellent idea. Healthy way to blow off steam.
I'll do a minute, but thank you.
You take care, Lieutenant. I'll see you around.
Yes, ma'am.
Interesting indeed. And thankfully, the stream has not been crapping out for a while. We're building up some good rapport yet again. So first things first. Oh goodness, it's already getting that late. So let me quickly go investigate the patches of salted earth. Then I think it would be wise to go and find Mr. Kai to get our sparring done as well. I want to finish off that last bit of training.
Anyway, I was laying on the boat because the sister say was today was amazing.
Interesting developments indeed. I'm afraid that for the current moment, I'm simply going to hope that the capo does not tell anything hurtful. There goes Erebos. I should try and find an excuse to talk with him. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm glad that we've had at least somewhat of a stretch where things are nice and stable. Sitting in the green. Very good, very good.
Oh, you might be muted.
Hello, hello. I didn't hear you the first time.
Hi. Oh.
So, I have been told that there are patches of each of these plots that have been salted and are having difficulty growing and such. So I would like to try and have a look around the patches to see if there's any signs of tracks over the last few days that seem to stick out or anything like that.
Give me a roll and we'll see. You can roll in your menu.
Oh, I can. How do I do that? Oh, there it is.
Just go to the options and hit the roll button.
The 12?
No, it's a D20. Just
Oh. That's a 1.
Huh, okay. Well, as you wander around, you unfortunately will not see any signs of tracks than fresh ones from today, which couldn't be the people who salted it, as this was done at least 2 days ago.
Righty.
The rains over the last couple of days have meant that any tracks have been washed away. At least any physical signs of tracks.
Just my luck. Thank you very much. Only they told me a few days earlier. I suppose the only thing for it is just to keep a watch. I'd best go find Mr. Kai before it gets too late. Need to finish up that last bit of training.
First time I've worked with those with unique physiology.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently if you go there, you lose your soul, but you go into like another soul.
Well, there's no tabletop. It's just the game.
Sitting on the table.
Charlie, come here. We're doing
Indeed.
B&B, because today is chill enough to do it. You're a part of this. We need to brainstorm an idea.
I'm terribly sorry, but I do have some pressing business at the moment.
Then you will come back, and then you will be part of it later.
Very well.
They're like the celebrity.
Definitely put this together. I'm wondering how the hell they did it.
Where would he be? There he is.
But somebody with a natural carapace can be a threat. I'm gesturing to the yellow one.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Natural
about the...
carapace. Oh, this? No. Let me gesture better then. Natural carapace. You want to... whenever you're fighting somebody, you want to pay attention to their race. Not because you want to target them for it. It's for the fact that some people have racial traits. Other people have physical, medical. I don't know what you bring to the table.
I'm all legs.
They can kick your shit in.
There you go. You can get your shit kicked. It's like trying to fight an ostrich that's really fucking pissed. There. Yeah, great way to word it. No offense. But
None,
I hope the lessons help you. And for your question, he wants to know how strong you are. There, I asked the question for you.
As strong as I want to be. I am not constrained by a typical person's muscle mass. I am constrained by how fast I can get
interested.
my.
Good evening, Mr. Kai. Do you have time for our excursion?
Oh, you use magic.
Ooh, an excursion. Do excuse me.
Can't I honestly crouch near people? It's my favorite pastime.
Do you think the same spot as last time?
Noticed. The last time you did that to me, you were
Oh, that type of excursion.
I would never try to fuck your tail again.
You want to fight someone? Just roaring for something?
Let's head towards the forest.
Would you agree to fight?
Very well.
Leave the tree line.
Lead the way.
A bit more harder. Well, actually,
Ah,
Chip, if you do want to watch, you
I'll
can
have to watch
as
then.
well. Unless you want to watch this. Up to you.
Interesting.
We'll have an audience. Come on.
Oh my.
I'm gonna go check out the barrel again.
Okay. I'll probably check on it in a bit.
Barrel?
Yeah, there's a barrel with weird stuff in it. But training takes precedent. Identification of a barrel can be later.
I suppose so.
Because currently no one's dying from the fumes, and no one is being sick from the fumes. So with my keen mind, it seems that it is okay for now. Unless someone stupidly opens it without me there, or anyone in the apothecary shop there, they're fucked.
Hopefully not.
Yes, hard and smart. He'll wait for either me or Amelia or some other person who knows apothecary things. Yes, here. It's unbalanced. It is. The topography is difficult, but you can still do the steps. You just have to watch your footing. This shall be your final test. And if you can hide away from me, even behind trees and such.
Indeed. This is quite the perfect spot. Very well. Any rules of engagement?
Could also do some range sneaking. I'll climb some trees. If you can hit me, I will try to catch your knives. Or if you just hit the tree and I block it, dodge it.
We can certainly make that an interesting ending part to the training.
I'll give you 5 hits on the ground, 3 hits up above.
Very well. So that will be the passing grade then. Very well then. Let us begin. Rustle, rustle.
Getting there.
Snap.
Oh. You gotta be more quieter than that.
I suppose I'm still warming up. scrape.
Smart, but don't bait me. I'm not stupid.
I have to have a little fun.
True, true, true.
Crunch. Ha! Almost. Right.
Stepped on a twig.
I got a bit too hasty at the end. Reset position. I see. Take 2.
Oh, that's one. That's a good one.
I took a more direct path that time. Seemed to work out.
See, now you're getting the lay of the land, knowing where each twig and rock is, so you don't step on the rocks to make a sound.
Indeed. Attempt number 3. Rustle.
You gotta work on those small bushes.
A bit longer than I anticipate each time. Thank you very much for the follow. Almost. 2 steps behind.
Stone.
This way. This way. You two.
Oh.
Spar-
Is something wrong?
Might be an actual fight. Come with us.
Oh dear.
It's fine if we pause. You're getting there.
Indeed.
What's up?
Someone's under attack.
Oh dear, oh dear.
The following.
Oh, okay.
That is not what I was. That is not.
What?
Oh, what the hell?
Is that an anathema?
Is that anathema? Yeah, right.
Where's your friend? Where'd they go? Shit. Fuck, alright.
What on earth is happening here?
That was not what attacked us. No. I wasn't gone that long, was I?
Alright, let's get back out there, see if we can find your friend. They can't have gone far.
What exactly happened?
What happened? What happened, Blake?
We were coming from
We came for Nogma and something came up from behind us. It wasn't some two-legged little thing.
They ran
we
straight
can't
up that
find a
way.
friend.
Where'd they go? That way?
Yes. Toward that,
Oh dear.
That tall thing was not what attacked us.
It wasn't?
What did? What was it then?
No. It was some little two-legged dog-looking thing.
Dog?
Oh shit. Anathema.
Little...
Fuck.
I don't think it was one of those. It was
want to hold up the rear, it would
more
be good.
reptilian, maybe? Not entirely.
Reptilian?
It looked weird. I'm not sure. It was like a bunch. It was a bunch of little things. It looked weird.
Halfway up the height of this tree, with 4 limbs.
Discover its location.
Sorry, one more time.
Sterling, spread out and see what we can discover. There. 4-legged scales about yay high.
Right. I'll break up this way and see if they went uphill.
Alright.
Trying to get to the town. Yes.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it's right up there to the right.
Lovely, thank you.
I take it you haven't seen a small 4-legged creature come through here?
No.
Right.
Nope. We're being nosy. Let's go.
Yeah, we're just nosy spirits.
Don't be in our supply. I'll be fair. Ow!
There's more?
Yeah, no, that ain't in our
There
supply.
could be
God,
more.
motherfucker. Damn.
No. I mean, the thing that attacked may be still around, but if that's their friend, then I doubt it's a threat anymore. The real question is why didn't they change back?
I don't know what that is.
We've seen similar things around here before. Anathema. Watch out.
Oh shit, oh shit. It might be leaving, so long as it doesn't go into town. Please just go away, please just go away, please just go away, please just go away, please just go away. It might be going back to where it came from. That was not smart.
Oh, it's going to the town. Where's Amelia?
Oh no.
Is it going to town?
Okay, well, you guys make sure that it doesn't get into town. I'm gonna go see if I can find that other thing.
Well, this was unexpected. So just judging by from what I've heard, it sounds like their compatriot was attacked and then turned into an anathema? Question mark?
That's a big wallop for you.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing, isn't it?
actually. That's a great question for whoever was chasing it, but they seem like they didn't know.
Where's that definitely looking? Motherfucker. Gotta ask
I
him.
sent him back into town. He should be safe there.
You a potion? You good?
What's going on with this? I guess this is really for medical, ain't
It's
it?
fine.
Well, I don't know about the chest part because I burned that to a crisp. So
Yeah,
everything
but
else is
any
fine.
info on whatever the hell this thing is.
We need to take a look at this scene. We need to examine this, whatever this is.
Well, that's getting it there, ain't it? Who's our
I
strongest?
can make it.
Sterling, you and Lynn, let's make an effort to transport this. All right? I want to know what this is.
Should we get the
Why
cart?
And exactly what it.
It might be smart.
Yes, let's get a cart.
Right.
I'll go prep medical and let them know.
Hello there.
I am bloody.
Pardon me.
Hello.
Oh, I shouldn't have touched you.
Miss Ayla, could you assist me with something?
Yes, yes.
Right this way.
Did it flee?
It attempted to, but it is neutralized.
Did you hear her that wasn't the thing that attacked them?
Yes, I did. I believe that we still have others looking. I would primarily like your assistance with trying to figure out who has ownership of the cart and using it to pull the creature back into town.
I believe that's Miss Skylar. Or let me see.
I'm good to see you too. Black blood.
Is anyone dying?
What's going on?
Snowball.
I wonder if that was anathema.
Not smell blood.
Maybe
Someone out
Take a
there
look
said-
at these two.
I'm getting you a new shirt. He actually gave me a new shirt. I just keep forgetting to
What
put
happens
it
if
on.
you just... Why would you
Sorry to
button
interrupt.
your chest
is
a bit?
Callie, or pardon me, is Skylar? Excuse me, is Skylar?
I agree.
It's fine.
Does Skylar own the cart?
I am not sure.
And have you seen her anywhere?
If you're unwilling to load the, if you're willing to load a cart, you can unload the sacks that are on that cart right there and use that one.
We're trying to haul a creature back. I'm a little
it's probably
noodly.
too
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's just...
Yeah, my fault it is. No immediate help there.
No, I haven't seen her in a long while.
Wait, aren't you? You're not the healer, right?
Does anyone know who owns the big cart outside? Doesn't she pull the big cart usually?
Do you need it moved?
Well, we've got a big body that we're trying to put on a cart to bring in town. Or you can carry it, that's true.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for Miss Ayla to catch up.
Oh, hello. Are there people down there?
Oh dear.
God, it got dark real fast.
That it did.
If we let it urge, or maybe we can blow on it.
Mr. Kicks.
Yes, Sterling.
If you aren't busy at the moment, I perhaps might need your help with the guard matter of bringing the creature back.
Oh.
And see, we're very busy watching.
Well, really busy watching this rock dry at the moment. No, it's all right. Well, gentlemen, it's been fun. Duty calls.
No, of course. Go ahead. You know, if anything happens exciting, we'll let you know.
All right.
I can't wait for our crafting
I'm
skill
shivering
to go up 3
within.
levels
I'm
because we stayed
quivering
here
within
just an extra
anticipation.
5 minutes after he leaves.
Lieutenant, I'm currently getting Mr. Kicks to help bring the cart.
Here to help.
Alright.
What can I do?
I need you to pick up what remains of this. Whatever's left of that, it's breaking down, it's decomposing.
That'll be best move quickly.
What was it?
Yes, this way.
Right, we use the cart.
I'm assuming, do I need armor for
They
this,
have
or
an
am I
alternate
alright
form
like
that
this?
might be able to lift it. They're gonna help us.
Alright.
Right here.
Where did they go? Not Ori.
Well, I'm pretty.
Are you strong?
Look at me, I'm huge.
Well, do you want to help?
Oh yeah, I can help.
Well,
Okay, well, there you go.
Oh well, thank you.
I would have helped it anyway. I mean,
Is the cart still over there?
fine for him.
I mean, I checked him over, but I was still the
They
only.
got rid of it.
Yes. There's currently some materials on it from the cavern. We have to move somewhere else before we can use it.
The body's not by itself, is it? Because if I remember correctly, Luna's body came back to life and left.
Doesn't look like Luna's body. At least it doesn't appear to be
Right,
breaking down
let's
like that.
start
It's like
unloading that.
the intestines, the
It seems to be more or less modeled with scar tissue.
Right here. This one here. Is this one big
Ah.
enough?
I think it should do, especially if it's breaking down.
Alright. Oh, this is a whole thing. Wait, so is this the same card?
Is it? Does this one move?
I'm confused. This one moves. This one also does, but this one is like it has the rocks part of it.
Is this one usable?
Is it the same
Or,
card?
well,
This
with
one is. Yes.
Ori and them, they'll be able to lift it together. You probably
I
don't need
don't
the
know
cart.
if it's like technically the same.
Well, just for safety's sake, in case it has a hurtful substance.
Right. That's...
Let's just
Right
take
here.
this card, you know. Let's just take that. I will transport
Why don't you have them
Remember to bend with your
cart right
knees.
here? Oh, you got it. Oh, never mind. There's an even bigger one over there.
I think this one should do fine. Plus, we need to act quickly. You might want to tip it down a bit more, Mr. Kicks.
Which direction am I taking?
You can follow me. Let me know if I'm going too quickly for you. You're out dragging it a bit in the ground. You might want to tip it a bit more. There you go.
Chimera. I mean, it didn't really look like one, but who knows? Chimeras maybe look different now.
It might help if you pushed from behind, Ori.
Is Ori coming with us?
Yep. That's a chimera.
What's left of it? Yes. Watch for the bump here, Ori.
When you're finished, I've got a nasty stomach wound. Just so you know, I'm gonna be touching it.
It's right in the Lockmar Canyon entrance. And of course it starts raining.
Oh God. A good day to be alive, yes.
Only my hat were larger. I'd use it as an umbrella for you.
You're too kind. Doing all right back there, Ori? Not going too fast, am I?
Well, as always, the night goes in a very interesting direction.
Oh, good, you guys brought the cart.
Indeed.
I think Otto will check it out once we're all in the town with it.
We have the cart on the way.
Right. Perfect. Thanks, Tony.
Great.
Okay.
I mean, it's mostly mush and stuff.
Well, greetings all. Cart is here. Perfect. So what exactly are we dealing with here? Chimera?
Maybe.
Blood is red and it didn't boil like a witch's cauldron, so those are my indicators for anathema. So it seems like it's just a chimera. Just a chimera, just a chimera.
Well,
Okay.
Shall we load it?
Yep.
Alright. Gather around, everyone.
It's a big fucker, isn't it? Yep.
Right.
Come on.
Gather around.
Yep. Steady the car.
Thank you for your assistance.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't quicker then. Yeah, of course.
That's quite alright.
You're right.
Sorry?
Oh yeah, just...
Catch it.
I was just checking on us. Just seeing what's going on. I always feel bad for the anathema.
Yeah, the legs.
If that's what it is. Or it's a chimera.
No.
Or it's just a monster. And the thing that was attacking him is still around. So everyone please be
One
careful.
moment. Hold on. Pierce and Blake are coming to look over the body real quick. Here.
Oh, good, you
Here's
got
what's
Otto.
left of it.
A lot of people, all of whom I do not want to deal with.
Blake?
Ow! Ow! Ah, fuck!
Oh, sorry!
Oh. Oops.
Come on.
That's alright.
Go ahead. Otto and Pierce are knowledgeable on this. Let them look at it.
Alright, fine.
You probably got
I guess part 2.
If you wanted to look at it, I would recommend doing it back in my office.
Indeed, but I think we should give it just a moment in case I'm still needed.
We should look at it while we can and then bring it back.
Yeah. That's why I said part 2.
That's why I'm doing an autopsy once we get
We did part 1.
Do both. So let's start looking at it.
Indeed.
walking there, and then
I still have,
Transport.
what
Let's
was
move.
it,
All right,
8 more
let's move
points
this
to get?
forward. Examine as we go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Unfortunately, I don't.
For now, I give you a B-. You stepped on too many twigs.
Someone else who would be willing to volunteer.
I'm very
I'll get it by the
You
end.
see a bunch of gunk. You see gunk on your shoulder from Kai. I was like, oh shit, sorry.
very basic.
It's from the thing. My bad.
I'll push from behind.
I turned off my eyes. I forgot there was on here. It's raining.
Here, I assist. I'm also
You might
sorry.
want to use your wind to get that off of you. It could be caustic.
Oh yeah, I'll keep the cool.
Here, I'll assist. I'll let-
Oops, wrong one.
If I could see.
Watch your step. There are some risky inclines and declines.
Okay. I'll keep this level. You keep the outside.
I honestly did not know I was gonna do the whole boom type of thing.
You should have seen the thing. It was about a good 10 feet tall and had a blade almost the same size.
Yeah. I ripped its heart out.
Really? Was that fun?
Yeah, my hands were on fire, and I was like, and I'm just like, oh.
Wait a minute, are we trying to preserve chimeras? Why
I
kill this one?
Yes, but it was a bit aggressive.
And it choked out Eva. I did not want her to die. So I burned its hands and then pushed my fist into its chest.
And it was just wandering around town? Like, what?
Oh, it was chasing some. It was chasing some Defleo for some reason. They're in town. No.
Alright.
Two people. They're in town now.
Ela!
Mm-hmm.
Here. bread.
No, why did you put your blood on me? You're nuts.
Might as well return to the walls then. If nothing else is going on.
Indeed. Thank you for the assistance, Mr. Kix. You can return to our watching your stone if you please.
Captain's thing. There was reports of another smaller one around, so everyone make sure that you're keeping an eye out, okay?
Oh, good.
We're gonna be doing some patrols to see if we can find
orders
them.
of Eva.
Very well.
Yeah. Defend,
You guys,
but subdue it. Just don't kill.
You're free to come with us. We can defend you if you want.
You know.
I mean, I was planning on returning to town. I hope town is safe at least, but
should be.
Well,
It wasn't
I'm good.
nothing
I
crazy
would give you
going
this
on,
lantern,
so.
but I needed to see things. So let's go.
That's
Wait,
right.
we should
That's
make
not too
a look
far.
all the way at the top of the cave.
I
That
love
probably is.
Viscera. Great.
Guys, I agree.
You're all right.
Mm.
That's what I'm shocked over.
That's my cue.
Otto, Jade was looking for you, by the way.
Righty. I think we can resume part 2, Mr. Kai.
Yeah?
Indeed. I believe enough qualified individuals are looking at the situation.
He's wringing his Viscera
Okay.
Into a bottle. He's like, I am. Look at this. It smells horrible.
I believe that I can get this by the end of the night.
It's raining anymore. I feel bad. That was a person. Don't usually. I mean, it was self-defense, but fuck.
Such is life.
Yeah.
In a way, it's doing them a mercy. Can only imagine how much pain they're going through.
Very true.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Bro.
Are we heading back to the same spot or somewhere else, do you think?
Same spot. It's better. And it's closer to town and outside of town, just in case shit hits the fan yet again.
I suppose.
Like I always say, never a dull moment in Leafside.
Very true.
Indeed.
Hi, everybody.
Still
Just
trying to
making sure everyone
decide if
gets
it's a good thing
terms
or not.
safe.
Okay.
Let's go. What we got? We got it here. That's a joke.
Oh, how sweet.
Oh.
We sent two very fast and agile people out to see if they could find this mysterious second one, if there even is one.
Righty.
Alright.
Four more points on the ground, and then 4 more in the air.
Give me one moment. You both just hear a loud snap. Ah, there you go.
Are you sure you're alright?
Yeah, I got hit with that fucking large maul. That had hit me in the shoulder. Whoosh.
Oh dear.
I'll be okay.
I'll try not to hit the same spot.
I'll be fine. I'll be okay.
Righty, here we go. Tap tap. Almost.
Oh, he got me in the armpit.
I have to get creative.
Good.
Righty, again. Rustle, rustle. I wasn't expecting that patch to still be wet.
It did rain again, and then stop.
Just enough to make this harder. Right here. Once more.
Let's up the difficulty. Let's up it a little bit. I'll start moving.
Challenge accepted.
Of course I won't use the light footsteps that I'm teaching you, so you can hear me where I'm walking. But let's see if you can track me. While also trying to get a hit on me. No, you stepped on a rock, I heard that. Close though.
Almost.
Oh, good. I didn't hear you that time.
I'm remembering.
It was a split second before I heard the whoosh of the end of your blade, but I'm getting good at it.
I lost track. Was that 3 or 4?
That was 3.
Righty. And for the last 2, I'll try and go for a jab rather than a slice.
Go for it. Just does a wide swing.
Oak.
Oh. That's 4.
One more on the ground.
You knew there was a rock. You knew there was a rock right behind me, and I positioned myself purposely, but you didn't step on it and you reached.
Right here, for this last one on the ground, I want you to try and make this as hard as possible.
Oh, alright. Let's make it difficult.
Goodness.
Did you hear Chelsea run by? He turned invisible. I'm trying to get them to go to medical.
I'm afraid not.
No.
Okay.
Right here.
Just up your difficulty. Spreads wind, rustles everything, but then slowly stops.
Ah, this one again. Let's see if I can figure it out.
Your footsteps are getting there. But now my wind is spread out. I can feel it when you do a misstep. So it's a little bit more difficult.
Crunch.
Trying to bait me. But that won't work. Because there are times where... Oh, that was a little bit off, but you see your footsteps are getting good.
I still count that as a fail, though. It's far too close.
Why did you... On my screen, you just went all the way over there and then went back there? What the fuck?
I saw things, man. I saw things.
Too much wind
Yeah,
magic.
He's seen too much. He's seen too much. It's time to put him down. Anyways, not just kidding. Anyways.
Right here, once more.
Sentinel slash of wind. Misses.
Hear his foot graze on a rock.
You gotta watch your footing. I know it's dark, but the footsteps should help you when you go on hard surfaces. You gotta practice that a little bit more.
I think I'm getting overconfident. There's only 1 point left, and I'm thinking I'm already done.
Are you on the hunt?
Oh, just a bit of practice.
Oh, then don't let me stop you.
Seems a lot of folks are busy tonight. Righty. This time for sure.
Practicing.
You see a vulture?
Oh.
I have a vulture.
Go to vulture.
It's a pretty big vulture too. We're gonna eat it.
You're gonna eat it. I can't. I don't.
I'm gonna
like
eat
I said, I don't have. Yeah, I don't have a digestive system.
Ironic. Righty, we'll take that one from the top. Oh.
Don't worry, I'll set the dial to less hot so I don't burn down this place.
Perish the thought.
Just a little of them, that's all.
Burning down the woods would be a very bad idea.
Yeah. Oh, slow, but you got me.
I believe that makes 5. Now time for a different challenge, I suppose.
Yes. I will sneak away and go towards one of the trees. Find me. Throw one of your daggers. I will keep a wind barrier around me so it doesn't fully penetrate me.
Very well. I suppose I should start by staying over there so that you have plenty of space to work with. How do I know when you're ready? I suppose I'll take that as a sign. Darn, almost.
Almost. Jumps to another tree.
I'll admit that I was cheating a bit with the extra light.
Throws a pine cone.
We out here getting pine cones, my guys?
Oh.
From a tree.
They seem to be doing something of interest.
Just a bit of practice.
That's one. You got my hand.
Just in time. I need to recollect them. Right here.
Yeah, there's another pine cone.
Ooh, almost. That feat is impressive, but not as sneaky as you might think.
Oh, ow! Really, my ass? Oh, bitch.
Sorry, heat of the moment.
That's two.
I've got one more shot before I rearm.
Makes up a smoke cloud.
Now you're making things interesting.
At least let someone stitch you up.
Ew, no. Disgusting.
That's better
Ooh,
than
it's the
bandages.
old people.
Instead of oozing everywhere.
Old people.
Are you still fighting people with swords out here?
No, just a bit of practice.
Pine cone on head.
I was distracted.
Oh, you're fighting your friend.
How about that guy? Do you trust the guy? This guy's a doctor.
He's got a glowing stick.
Yeah, it's very cool. I'm trying to convince them to go see a doctor because they've been shot with an arrow.
I was not.
Darn. You know, even though the branches of these trees are thick, they usually don't have that big of a curve.
Catches it right before it hits its. Oh, that's three. That's yours.
Thank you, though you did say 4 in there.
What did I say 4? We'll keep it at 3. I used a lot of stuff after fighting that Chimera and then this.
Well, I must say thank you very much for making this a very enjoyable training session.
Of course. But I always do. A-. You need to work on when you hit solid ground or any rock surfaces, but other than that, you're getting there. It's a passing grade. It's not A+.
Indeed. Just you wait. Tomorrow, I'll surprise you.
Yes. Next time, we should try elevation. Maybe. Oh. We should use probably this hill to the bottom. Next time we train, we play a little game of tag. Stealth version. You will be it first, and then all you have to do is try to sneak up behind me. I'll be out in the open, but you just have to sneak. But if I hear you, I get to run, and you have to find me again.
Very well.
Like hide and seek tag. To see how stealthy you are.
That sounds like a perfect way to commemorate a good bit of training.
That was good. Oh, I hear fancy footstep. Is that Onpu?
Good evening.
Hello. Hello, Sir Fancy.
Is that my title for you, man?
Yes. You're Sir Fancy. Or Dr. Fancy. There you go. Dr. Fancy and Sir Fancy.
There you are.
Yes.
Good to see you again, Mr. Sterling. A pleasure, as always.
You as well.
I hear there's a beast prowling around, or at least one that was already subdued. But there was rumors that there might be another one. At least that's what I heard in town. Is this true?
You've heard correct. We still do have guards out on patrol.
I ripped the heart out of that one. Yeah. I feel bad. I ripped its heart out. I mean, it was trying to kill Eva, so.
You did.
Yeah, I went the whole. My hands were on fire, so I melt the heart more than ripped
Your
it.
hands were
But
on
still.
fire.
It was quite the sight.
Yeah.
How heroic of you. Very good. Now this creature, do either of you know what it might be in nature? I have heard no details pertaining to the matter.
As of the moment.
It had 4 limbs, 4 arms, able to, I don't know, either unsheath somehow, somewhere, a war club and a great sword.
I'm guessing that since it seemed to dissipate with the body, that it most likely summoned both of the weapons.
Yeah, it was about. It was like this tall.
It's taller than most, at least from what I've seen.
Very much so.
Not to be trifled with if you have a choice for it. Seems like
I fucked up my
town is
shoulder.
at least over its head at this point.
You should get that looked at, by the way.
I can only hope that no more get shown.
I'll be fine. It was a.
Mr. Kai.
It was quite the crack when he set it back in place.
Shoulder dislocation. It was a clean dislocation. It's fine.
Just because it was clean doesn't mean it's healthy. I hope you know that.
I'm fine. You want to look at it? Go ahead, look at it. I'll be okay.
I would be more than happy to. I may be able to help alleviate the pain more, but if you are insistent that you are alright, then I won't touch you. The choice is yours, after all.
Fine. Since my friends are worried, I'll let the doctor be in.
Well, I'm flattered. That's the wrong hand. There we are. Which shoulder is it?
This one.
The left shoulder.
You look at it, it was not. Yeah, it was not a clean dislocation. The guy was
You were
lying.
doing quite well in the dark.
Thank you.
You are
It's taken quite a bit of
woman
practice.
with words, Mr. Kai, or you may have been like.
I would imagine.
Appears your shoulder is quite out of.
I also don't believe we've properly had the chance to introduce each other.
Adjusts your
Oh,
shoulder.
right. I am corn chip, though. People tend to just call me Chip. You may if you like.
Very well.
Heard like a bitch, but yeah.
My name is Aballister Sterling, at your service.
Like, he's not doing it in an
It
attempt
is a
to hurt
pleasure.
you, but he's just very firm. So, just keep that in mind. You try and stand still the best you can. The more still you are, the faster this will go. I'm trying to reorient your nerves and blood vessels out of the way of the joints because they've likely gotten away. You don't want to pinch those when you reset the bone. And please stand still. He recoils his hand and just punches you in the shoulder and pops it back into place, but it hurts like a bitch. Do try and stay still, it's still setting. But the worst part is over. Or at least it should be.
I've been through worse.
I'm sure you have.
Just annoying.
Burning hands and whatnot.
Mainly.
You should be all set to go though.
Oh, that does feel better.
Do try and avoid
all of
losing it
you,
for the rest of the night though. Not good on
you all start to hear the cracking of glass and the shifting of glass shards grinding against together. Then it stops. What? What?
Did something.
Is that same affliction to your face also applied to other parts of your body?
Oh, the glass thing, yeah.
That would explain it.
That's what it was. And you're sure this is healthy for you? This affliction?
I don't fucking know.
Frankly, I haven't seen this condition before in such magnitude. So apologies.
You wanna see?
Appear to be a
You
little
wanna see
more
something even
concerned
more
than a
crazy?
normal doctor. Sure, surprise me.
Look into the cracks of my eyes. It looks like the night sky.
You are a curious individual, Mr. Kai.
Sure.
That's a bit of an understatement.
It was supposed to be framed as a compliment, but I apologize if it didn't come across. No harm intended.
No, I'll take it as a compliment. I just disagree, but I'll take it.
Which girl? Trust me, a lot of doctors are not nearly as discreet as I am. They usually don't ask permission to investigate respectfully anomalies as yourself.
I mean, I'll take all the fucking help I can get. I don't even know what the fuck is wrong with my body sometimes. It cracks, it breaks. My skin sheds like flakes. Like stone. Like sediment.
Do you heal naturally?
Yeah. Faster than others. Faster than other humans.
Others. But your body is afflicted by a sort of glass chipping state. It's peculiar at best.
I don't know. That's what the doctors north of Waitos Coast said, where I used to live. They had no idea, so they're just like, bring to magic person. Magic person didn't know what the hell they were looking at.
Right. Well, I shall pry no further then. Apologies if I was a little too forward with my questions.
No, go ahead, pry. I want to fucking know too.
I understand, and I'm sure you've been wondering the same thing for a long time, but, you know, there is a level of decency that I need to show towards potential patients.
Yeah. I have all the belief in my friends.
We'll put on you then. Apologies for interrupting your conversation. I was just merely perusing around and seeing what's up.
Not at all.
No, we were done.
Alright then.
Yeah, we were done training. We were training. It was fun.
Indeed.
Then I fought a monster. Fought a chimera.
What were you
Beat the
training
crap out of
exactly?
me.
Cornchip here mentioned, or cornflake, sorry, Your name is slipping my mind.
Thornship.
Thornship. Yes, I was right. They mentioned some level of stealth training was being practiced here. Do you mind me inquiring on what nature it is?
Well, primarily practicing the art of being light on your feet. I thought that I could have a thing or two to learn from Mr. Kai, and he certainly showed it.
It's called wind step. You step as the wind flows.
Is there any
light
magic
as the
involved,
wind?
or is it more technique?
No, all technique. Adding magic makes you go faster while doing it, but it's a foot movement that my master, aka my uncle, taught me. So I wouldn't die by apex predators in the jungle of doom.
Oh dear.
The jungle of doom, you say?
That's what he called it. He's like, here's the jungle of doom, Kai. Your body's in immense pain and you have magic that you don't understand. Throws me in jungle. Now survive. I'll make sure you don't die.
Oh dear.
I best start making my way back to town then. I'll leave you all to it, but a pleasure to run into you all once again.
Indeed.
I will be walking the same way.
If I don't see you. Oh, are we? Are we going the same way? That's awkward.
Yeah. We're done with what we're doing. We're just chilling now.
Well, with the potential of a beast out and about, it would be safer.
That is true.
Yeah. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't mind fighting again, but I just feel bad because anything that used to be a person and still has thoughts and feelings, that's a no-go for me.
That is fair. I suppose we don't always have the choice.
Yeah. I mean, if it's like a bad person, I don't mind.
Evening?
Now I just feel bad.
Oh, whoa, okay. Yeah, oh, okay. She said that basically it's kind of your fault of what happened last time, but it actually helped her have a more intimate relationship.
Apparently, no
with
spirits
Mother
here.
being Diva, you know? And have a little more of a...
Nice, the one inside of me.
Rapture light magic.
Technically, she became stronger.
What?
Light magic.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, no.
Oh, you should be careful with your magic. It's gonna hurt them. Yeah. Her, the one with the wings.
Now that's enough. She's got this.
Oh. Are they prone to light magic?
They have a bit of a sensitivity.
I should.
Yeah.
Oh, that's you. You scared me.
What is wrong with
character?
Hearing voices.
Passive.
You're
hearing it too. That one's hearing different
Oh,
voices.
I heard it as well.
Damaging spell will deal damage.
I've been
to
sitting in a shadow in
creatures that
town
are
for
prone to
most of the
light
day.
magic. You likely would take damage from that as well. I don't know. On your end.
Oh no.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Over there. Fuck. Over there. Over there.
Oh.
Just be on our way then.
Hey,
Oh dear.
You'll say your skin is just slightly like burn more than usual.
You should really put on some sunscreen, you know?
For now, I know if I'm dealing with things that are bad against Light magic. I just stay near you like a moth to a flame, and then nothing can get to us.
I really didn't mean to harm them. If I knew they were prone to light magic, I would have recast it immediately.
At least now we know. Oh, so what on earth is that?
What is what?
What's what?
Is that just a bush?
Yes?
It looks like a giant hairy beast.
Looks like a bush to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Haddon would be making a fuss if she just saw something.
Perhaps I'm just still on edge.
That is a bush.
Probably.
You are.
It happens.
The dark likes to play tricks on you.
That it does. Oh, that does remind me.
Have it rough sometimes.
That does remind me that I do have a bit of a promise to upkeep of playing a bit of music tonight. If you are interested to hear it, do come by.
Oh.
What time?
I believe very shortly here.
I need to find Heather and see if she
got someone to check out that stuff. Because the whole thing, I was gonna go right after our training. I was gonna go check on the barrel, but
I suppose there's still time.
the whole, yeah, okay. I've heard Hattern go this way, so I'm gonna see where he is. But
You take care.
if I don't
Thank
see
you again
I'll
for your
go
assistance. And I'll bid you both adieu for now.
You as well.
Righty. Real quick before we start playing some music, I'm going to very quickly here take a quick break, and then I will be right back. Thankfully, it's been a mostly chill session so far, and also very thankfully, we have not had another internet cutout for quite a while, which is very good. So, I'll be right back in just a moment. Alrighty. Excuse me. We are back. And thankfully, still stable. Let's quickly do one of these. And then we need to do a bit of playing. As we've said multiple times to multiple people over the last, 6 sessions, that we're going to play some music, and then we don't end up doing it. So, we need to at least play a few songs tonight. There we go.
I have no idea.
Apparently there's a 30.
Around here.
I heard something about that. You guys mentioned that there was one out here in the square.
You wanted to try?
I don't know.
Yes.
That's how
Oh, what's that?
And also you wanted
it's
to
one of those,
talk
that's funny things.
Yes.
More about same thing, really.
Hey, I know you.
What the? What was that?
You're the one that carries the messenger bag, right? I've seen you before. You're Otto's dust thing, right?
Sure thing. I'll meet you over there. Yeah.
Sterling, I'm waiting for the recital. Get in here.
Very well. I was just on my way to do so.
There was a turkey in here. You just missed it.
I did hear it, though.
He opened the door and everything. I was like, how did he open the door?
A good question.
Alright, would you like to sit here, or shall I sit over there? If you sit here, more people will be able to see you in here.
I suppose. That can certainly work.
Alright, Sterling, hit me with the turns. I tried having a nice evening meal on the tab, and then some people were trying to, poison each other in front of me, and I was like, alright, too much stress already. I'm gonna back
Sorry,
out of this
what?
one. Oh, that was like, oh, you were kicking my ass in sparring today. Here, let me put a numbing agent in your body as you're eating dinner. And I was like, I just don't want to hear about this right now.
Was that the, insect-like person?
Simmons, get your ass in here. That was
Hello.
Mr. Otto to one of the other guards, one of the dragon twins.
Ah, that makes more sense.
Simmons, get in here. We're listening to the recital.
I'm just creeping in the window real quick. Hold on, don't mind me.
Alright, Damien, get your ass in here too. Come on.
I guess I'll boost you up.
No, I
Come
held
on,
up.
they can hear for the window.
I'm
Just
stronger than
continue
I
on.
look. All right. I can
Righty.
a little bit. Hello.
Come on in. Make yourself comfortable.
Oh, this is the.
I'll sit right here.
Oh, they pay you well.
I just will start
Oh,
off with
I've been
something
here
a
for
bit
a
more
long time.
relaxing.
Barracks, I could tell you.
You mind if I sit here? Anybody?
Take any
Of
seat you
course.
want, Damon. You're part of the guard now.
Thank you very much.
Oh, oh, very good.
Very nice.
Very good.
Very nice. Loved that. That was good. That was good stuff. Very relaxing.
Yes, excellent.
Thank you very much.
100%.
Does feel like it's been a bit too long since I've been able to play again. Last few days have been far too busy.
Oh, I totally agree. Trust. I need a bit of a soul cleanse. I really hit the ticket.
Very well, then I best keep it up then.
Oh, please. Absolutely. Love of God.
Not all of it, but like a part of it, and try to.
Bravo! Bravo!
Sorry to intrude. I just heard
There
the
should
music.
be-
I was like, thought I would come listen.
Please, you're welcome to come on in. We put him at the window for a reason.
Oh,
Indeed.
I see. Yes. I got to see
Welcome
the
to
show.
come sit.
Yeah, I'll come
Oh,
sit
it's
down.
so lovely. Who is at the door? Is somebody at the door?
Your magic.
Is it a god?
Is it goddamn what?
I think I see someone out there. I can't tell who.
Is someone coming in?
They're a ghost.
Is this how it is?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Are you within the building? Give us 3. Oh, there you
Oh.
go.
Ah.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright.
come on in. Have a
Couldn't
seat.
help but notice the music playing from outside. Thought I
Yeah, we're having a Sterling recital. Come, sit down.
Very good.
There's a seat right here.
Very good.
This is not 20
Very
souls to
relaxing.
say this though. It is very relaxing. Everyone
There's a door
loves it.
charge now.
There is no door charge. Free of charge.
That's about something
The
with a
guards can
bit
be
more
more
energy.
than purely here for the security of others. They can also be great contributors. Oh, that's a big one.
Hey!
Oh, that was a faster one compared to the other ones.
Indeed.
Can we just have the
Higher
first
energy,
one more
quicker
time? I like the first one.
Very well. An encore just for you.
Thank you. I'd go. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, the first one was I almost went to a trance. The first one was really nice.
I've never seen anyone pretzel like that.
I see it all the time.
I see it all the time too. You gotta let Oh, Damon's in the schmooze. We're gonna go. He's taken. He's going with it.
Good job.
He's lost. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Very
Bravo, bravo.
Mr. Sterling, do you take requests by any chance? Well, you obviously took the one from our friend Sally here, but I was
Indeed.
merely curious if you knew any. What are they called? Music from perhaps Lyndon in her territories.
Now that is an interesting one. Give me a moment to think.
Of course.
Lyndon?
If not, that's
What
totally
Lyndon?
alright.
You're making me want to go get my heart. But I haven't practiced in a long
Let me test this one.
It came in the other day, but I've been too scared to do anything. So, but I did.
You know what? Let's give that one a test run. I don't think I've done it
Oh
before.
my
Like, do it like
Yeah, that would be great.
I don't have a very memorized song. I mean, I could go get it. I'm not trying to upshoot
get
this,
it.
but I'm just saying. I just am saying.
It takes some time for them to think about Linden music. Go get your harp. We would love to hear it.
Can I use your bathroom?
Oh yes, just upstairs.
Alright, thank you. I'll be right back.
I do think I have one in mind.
Oh, very good.
Just hold off until Ayla finishes hers.
Very well.
Wait for the rest.
I do have a question for you as well. Do you know Scarborough Fair?
Home for me.
I'm not sure if
It's a
I
classic
do.
from where I come from.
London?
Used to be.
I thought you'd be more from Az.
Well, that's to be it. That's I come from a very small place, but it's kind of a big hit out there. And I was just, I didn't know. It was kind of a stretch. A lot of people don't know it.
I see. Fair enough.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
It's a very beautiful ballad.
It was a long boat ride, that's for sure. But here I am.
Oh, good to have you here. I'm glad you're enjoying this music with us on the other side of the world.
This is very relaxing.
Very, very, very. I'm glad that we had more people coming in to join. It was very nice.
Surprise, actually.
You
Yes, sir.
met an individual by the name of Solomon, by the chance.
Solomon.
I don't believe so.
I'm terrible with names.
50s, 60s, age range. Carries a large sword and a large great bow. But all the
Not really privy. Anybody else? No?
Not that I can recall.
That's quite alright. Thought I'd ask.
We can put forward that you're looking for them if you like.
Perhaps not yet.
It's the third person coming in here asking for somebody that we can't, that we have no idea. The other two is the people getting chased by that, I think it was determined to be a chimera, I believe. I'm not quite sure.
I'm assuming, I don't know.
Just barely reach my water.
They were also
Hurrah.
asking for individuals I had never seen.
Disappointed. That's all I know.
Quite the surprise. We shall, very much indeed. I'm glad that we were inspiring our fellow, residents to take up their musical instruments. Very, very inspiring, Mr. Sterling.
You flatter me.
This town does need more music.
Where's the drummer? Where's someone that's gonna come and be like, guys, I have had a drum set this entire time. I can't wait to do it. Someone's gonna come out as a keen vocalist, that sloth lady, I believe. She's gonna come out, and she's gonna fall asleep halfway through a solo. Keep your head together, we're so close. We must listen to the harp.
I've been looking forward to it ever since they first mentioned it.
I didn't even know they had a harp. But I'm not leaving. I'm not letting anybody leave until we hear the harp. Tonight started with a turkey breaking and entering into my house. It's gonna end on a nice note.
So I did hear a turkey.
There was a turkey in here. It entered the door, went da-da-da, and then it almost burned itself by the fire. I let it try to write down some notes, and it scribbled all over my table and my hand.
Really?
Oh, I wasn't going crazy. It's good to know. What did it say? Or is it even legible?
Scribble, and it wasn't legible at all.
Gobble,
I tried to eat the quill at some point. Hello?
Good evening.
Hello. Sorry to intrude, but this is important for Sterling to know.
Oh, should I come out to you?
Yeah, come to the apothecary.
You will
Very
be
well.
back.
I will. Don't let her start playing until I get back.
Hurry up, then.
He'll be back.
It's a quick date.
Won't take too long.
We got a bathroom upstairs.
Very well. After you.
It seems to be in use currently.
What do we have?
Takes tongs. You see dead animal skin that looks like I just cut it off an animal, but it's not bleeding. And there's a vial of goo beside the Warden pistol. So, you know how I told you that Haddern had something, wanted me to see something?
Indeed.
Apparently, that barrel is filled with chimera stuff.
Oh. I see.
Yeah.
Where did it
I
come
tell
from?
you because barrel on the dock. I tell you, don't alert anyone yet, but since you finished the song, just go back and play, and then tomorrow you can tell them and let them know that apparently there's a barrel on the dock with chimera stuff in it. I don't know where it came from. Haddon
And
just told me to look.
None of it seems
look
to
at
still
it.
be alive in any way.
To my knowledge, no. It's like it melted in it.
Did you ask Gwyn about why it showed up?
I have not sensed them, except for when we were fighting the big chimera. But after that, I did not sense them. I don't know. Haddern was the one who brought me into that whole situation. I don't know the history of it.
Well, if it did arrive by boat, then the harbour master should know.
I don't know. This is a tomorrow thing. I think everyone's should relax.
Very true. It is getting late. But I appreciate you letting me know.
So, yeah, just tell them tomorrow, and tell them that Kai personally tested a bunch of things on it. Just the goo, not the chimera stuff. Just the sludge.
Right.
The goo that's a part of it. I don't want to touch chimera stuff because I know people are a little bit iffy on it. But the goo should be free game, I guess. I don't know.
There's a lot of unknowns involved.
But yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yes, I'd
Yeah,
best
so
get
that's
back
all.
before I miss the plane.
Mm-hmm. I gotta clean this all up. Good luck, and your music's beautiful.
Same to you.
I can tell you out of character.
Yeah.
Excellent singer.
Heard it before then.
Fair. Oh, yes, yes, very much so. Yes.
And you put all
Plenty.
these tools and disinfect them.
Wonderful singing.
Yeah, the cleaning.
I got
stuff
nothing but
is,
good things to say about Sailor. So.
Interesting.
The far right side under here. I need to clean my tools. Yeah. How was your night, Rasmus? Did you hear about the stuff
Sterling.
that happened inside of town?
Ayla did not continue without us. Let us go. Come on.
Very well. Is everything all right here, Magistrate?
Oh yeah, I just wanted to apologise to Sally there. I was a little rude to her earlier. Pulled the magistrate card, you know, is not my favourite thing to do.
Very understandable. Well, if you'd like, Miss Ayla is about to play her harp.
We were fighting it, trying to subdue it.
Maybe another time. I got some things I still need to check up on.
Very well. Do have a good night, Magistrate.
You as well, Sterling.
Public announcement, but apparently there was a situation that was solved.
Alrighty, I'm here.
Sterling, come on in. I'm not sure Miss Ayla is. Apparently she's off powdering her nose.
I see. Oh,
I'm very nervous. I was getting water.
Oh, okay, alright. Sterling, come sit down. We did not start with it, anybody.
very good. Would you prefer the cell or the couch?
No!
Yeah, but the stage?
You can
the stage. The stage, Kayla. This is your moment.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hold on, there's my harp is here. Yes,
Yeah, okay.
I
cannot wait.
Because
No,
I'm
you're
going
not.
to
You're amazing, and we love you, Halo. We're your biggest fans. Yay!
I believe in you.
I heard nothing but good things.
Miss Ayla.
Let me get a
So
drink
excited.
of water again.
Pinker than usual.
That's for sure. Okay.
Let's go, Halo. You got this. We're so excited.
I'll
Woohoo!
try not to get my words caught up. My heart
You're
is
gonna be
pounding.
beautiful. You're gonna be amazing. No matter what you do, no matter how you screw up, it's gonna be great. Just think about it that way.
Benjamin, free zone. This is going to be wonderful.
Just take
All
a
right.
deep
It's
breath.
gonna be fabulous.
I'm just gonna see if it. I'm gonna play it and then let me know if you can hear it. Okay?
Very well.
Does that work?
Nope.
You can hear it or no?
No.
Okay. Good thing we tested.
Good thing. Good thing. Good thing.
That would be cringe.
It's not cringe. It's based. You're based. It's fine.
Okay. My knees are shaking.
Oh, it's gonna be so good. You're gonna be great. You're going.
It's only
to be,
friends
You're
here.
going to be great. You're going to be great.
True.
Only friends.
It's only good company here. Just try to relax.
Good company.
It'll be all good.
Oh God, I'm shaking so bad. All right, we'll try again.
Okay, go ahead.
There you go.
Yes, we hear that. Yes,
Okay,
yes,
okay.
yes.
Okay.
Let's go, Ayla. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm going to.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing to the stage, Miss Ayla.
The one and only.
Okay.
I should have gave you an intro. I'm sorry, Stella.
Don't worry.
Voice of an angel.
Happy to meet me. Small and white, clean and bright. Every morning you greet me. Blossom of snow, may you bloom and grow. Bloom and grow forever. Edelweiss, bless my homeland forever. Oh God, I'm shaking so
Oh my God!
Amazing.
so good. I feel like I should try. Like, we'll try again. My knees are shaking so bad. I feel like
Voice of an angel. Wonderful.
I need.
Voice of an angel.
I only know one song, and I would be willing to do it.
was so
but I need to calm down.
Ayla, thank you so much.
So crazy.
That was beautiful.
That was honestly tears to my eyes. Tears to my eyes. Clap.
No.
I know. I feel like I fell in love. I loved. I lost. I fell again.
I when I went to get water, I was feeling much more confident, and then I stood here, and I'm just like, oh God,
No, you didn't need any of that. It was
You got through it.
It was gorgeous.
Well, thank you.
You got through it.
Oh Lord, so spooky. All right, I'm gonna
You
put
killed
this down.
Simmons.
Did I kill Simmons?
I was just practicing
my
that
God.
pretzel technique I saw them do earlier. Did I do it good?
It's good for the bones. It's great for the bones.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your recital. It was truly lovely.
I'll have to go get some more confidence. My thighs hurt.
You don't need. You already have the talent. You just need to believe it.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway, I'm not sure the person that requested the London music went. I doubt they're coming back though.
Oh, right.
Yes, remember that?
I seem to completely
Well, honestly, I don't
evaporate.
think anything should follow that up. I think that's a perfect way to end the evening. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think any god should follow it up.
Let's go practice when no one else is looking.
And making sure that nothing can ruin this evening, I'm gonna go to bed on that amazing note. Thank you so much, both of you, for recitals. Thank you all so
Of
much for being
course.
here. You're free to stay at the bottom of the house. I'm gonna go to sleep though.
You
That
take
was
care.
amazing. That was gorgeous.
Good night, Sally.
That was awesome. I love that. Oh my god, I'm gonna be dreaming about.
Oh my gosh, they're hyping me up.
No, it's all true.
It truly was great.
Oh god,
I told you,
I'm so
voice over agent.
embarrassed. No, bro. Oh, makes my body shake. What are you guys gonna do now?
Well, I was going to have a look at the tavern to see if they're still offering drinks.
They might be. We could go in there.
Of course.
I might go to bed soon. My legs are failing me, it seems. Maybe I drank too much.
Has gotten late.
Do I have one more drink in me? I'm not sure. Can I get up?
Just kind of hold on to this for now. I won't go back home.
That was beautiful.
No!
Top tier.
Yes, well, let's all let Sally sleep in peace and not roughhouse in her house.
Wait. Excuse me. Real
Yes?
quick. There you go. 5 silver to you. Alright, there.
Oh my
5 silver to
gosh.
you. Alright,
You
there.
shouldn't
Thank you
have.
very much.
I feel like I'm
Both
real
have a
hard.
good night.
My knees are shaking.
My goodness.
I mean, the caves aren't exactly smart. Someone suggested to headbutt it. Well, peck it back because he was pecking someone, and said person peck it back by headbutting it, and it died.
Hope you two don't mind me tagging along.
Of course.
No, no.
Hello, you two. What do you need?
I need something to get rid of the embarrassment that is myself. May I have like
no need to be embarrassed.
that ginger ale cocktail thing?
One of the cocktails? The
Yeah, the first one, I
well,
think.
The only one which uses the fiery pearl.
That one.
So that's my boss making. You need to teach me how to make those.
I'll
because,
cover her
you know,
payment.
So it's someone you know.
Oh no, you don't have to do that.
I insist.
Okay, thanks. God. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
That's a bonjour.
Bonjour.
It means hello.
This is my harp.
No, I know
my
what that
lyre.
is. I don't know what a bonjour is.
Oh, okay. That is how you say hello in Frey.
Spanish. What?
That.
Here you go. What?
Oh, I thought it was a type of bread.
Very much. All right, my knees are shaking. I need to
Or
sit
is that a
down.
baguette I'm thinking?
Oh dear.
Oh Lord.
Could I get a red
You
wine,
drink like
please?
a whole rosy red.
Tad bit of it, but.
Do you want a what now?
A glass of red wine, please.
Do you want me to recite you the wines that we have? Because that is general.
Thank you. I did learn a little bit
surprise
about
me.
it, but not more than the first
Right.
little
One
bits of it.
order of Cerolina red wine.
You just been saying here, Lily.
No, wait. Make it the cool one, the chocolate one, the rotten chocolate wine. You want chocolate wine?
Sure.
Ask if you want something sweet or not. Right. Okay. Under the stairs.
I don't mind a bit of a
The
treat
new
for
wine that
tonight.
we have.
Hello, Rasmus.
Yeah, it's a new one that we have, and well, some good opinions will be nice to have. Super reference.
For a while. There was another
Nobody has to learn
Death Layers
anytime.
that came into town.
And how much do I owe you?
I wanted to say
That will be
someone mentioned how they were looking for a friend of theirs.
silver and
but
5
I've not seen anyone.
Very well. And here's also the payment for Miss Ayla as well.
Having the need kidnapped off the
thank you.
road.
They were
Thank
from
you.
Linden, I guess. Heading out
Oh.
from there.
Can we get you anything?
As if they're not the women.
Make sure they don't. The pages aren't.
We don't have.
No,
It was more like
Still red as a tomato.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I could be redder. I'm sure I'm about to be after this drink. Ooh, God, look at me. I'm ridiculous. I'm like,
that's like 20 piece, you know.
oh, I'm so shaky.
I'm sure he's
That was good.
Some of those books have like pages stuck together.
I hate both of you.
That is an interesting flavour. Chocolate wine.
Same joke.
Oh, that'd be good. I mean, chocolate and like red wines, I think, go well together.
You kindly.
It does complement, but it is rather sweet.
Because of how you used to $3 back in Krakensberry.
I feel like I always prefer like a sweet wine or over the, or a dessert wine, a white wine of some sort. I'm a big baby in most things, clearly. So.
and like some of the pages are either too worn out or stuck together or something.
I'm going. No, that's the third time. Third time's the charm out.
Oh dear.
That looks like her cake truly is mine.
It was a long time ago.
Oh no. I suppose I should just eat mine then.
Before nightfall.
Well,
I was doing the day.
I'm glad that the kerfuffle earlier today was not as bad as it could have been, you know.
Very true. Thankfully, the people in town are very capable.
They don't want to catch up on the old memories. They just want to go about their thing.
Oh dear.
Well, I'll be in town for a while, so if any of you need me, you let me know.
Someone ate cake with their own face with all this comically big spoon. Sure, I'll get some later.
Oh, another day down.
Typically, you know,
Indeed.
Was your day productive?
I suppose so. I'm glad that it was more relaxing.
We should get some of these back to them.
Yeah, other than the whole Chimera, I think. The whole Chimera thing. You know.
What was that? Oh, what?
Oh, yeah, that was. I just hope that the little I hope that the little one is the little dog one apparently is gone somewhere. Who knows? I don't know. But we
There's been no signs of it yet.
Of the surrounding area around the town and inside the town that we saw nothing. So I think we're fine for now.
Good to know.
Fair enough.
We checked every cave, every nook, every cranny, every crevice.
Quite late into the night,
But you did want to talk, and I did.
Stone to me. I think this is yours.
Yes.
That's my rock.
We'll both be a little bit inebriated.
Just giving rocks, man. Dang, you need that? Need a big old drink after dealing with the leaf side? I get it.
Don't we all?
This is my second one tonight.
This is my second one tonight too. Man.
Really? That much?
Well, this is a different line. This is the more interesting kind of knife, anyway. New rock, no? I don't know what it is. And that's the exciting part.
So,
Interesting.
what's your favorite thing that happened today?
There's a ruin down there in the
Well, I'd have to say the harp playing.
this was made of this stone here. And this.
I'm gonna get under this table and just cry. No, don't embarrass me!
I've been looking forward to it ever since you first talked about it.
Well, you're very sweet. I am. It is what it is. I'll do better next time, I promise.
I think you did wonderfully.
Right then,
Well, you're very sweet.
The reason why I bring it up is
I don't know about that, but
the local,
I tried.
I don't even know what to call him. What do you even call Elk? Criminal mastermind?
Well, my favorite thing I was gonna say when me and Sally were planning B&B, but your singing definitely was a highlight, and your playing too. Absolutely
Your
wonderful.
playing was very nice, very nice.
Thank you very much.
So chill. You're so cool.
Well, you get used to it after enough time.
Right. I gotta get confident confidence. Teach me to be confident like you.
Well, part of it is just not worrying about if you make a mistake. You keep going.
Right.
I didn't even meet the guy in person, but
Yeah.
Look, long story short,
I've had plenty of times where I've had at least one or two notes out of tune in the midst of the rest of a song, but most people don't usually blink at it.
previously, when we went down there, we encountered all sorts
Right.
of things.
Well,
It's okay to make mistakes. I make them all the time.
Indeed.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's just, it's...
Elk was
More than I'd actually like to admit, to be honest with you. Oh boy.
he was old.
I've made some mistakes too.
But long story short, listen.
Well.
You have probably been mining far longer than most generations.
Try to
of
do
my
the best
family
I
have
can for the
mined.
town and its people.
So I'm not one to tell you how to go about mining.
Well, you do a very good job. Thank you for protecting both of you. Both part of the guard, you two. Yes. Yes, you
I'm sure
do.
that Simmons is more the warrior than I.
With a magical power core of some
I've been through my fair share of battles, but
to take down.
I wouldn't say I'm a warrior.
I think you've got some
Well then, a honourable knight.
That's older than anything I've seen around here, and that's pretty
Sure, I'll take it.
down there for a while.
I'm pathetic. I can't even lift up like 50 pounds if I had really.
Well, I wouldn't say
So,
pathetic.
you know.
No, that's not a good word to use for yourself.
I am noodly.
Oh, good to meet you, Lily.
Alright, you see this scar on my face?
Yes.
They don't talk.
Do you think I got it some sort of grand battle or fighting some amazing foe?
I would assume, but I guess you're going to tell me something otherwise.
Exactly. Let me enlighten you. Before I got this job in Leafside, I was a simple farmer. I got this from milking a cow, and it kicked the bucket into my face and broke my septum.
Ooh.
So, like I said, it's not some sort of grand god. I'm just a simple human trying to make my way in this crazy world.
Cheers to that.
Well, you know, it makes you look badass.
Yeah. I should probably not tell people that, I should probably say, oh, I got it fighting, a three-headed fire, breathing black dragon, and
Yeah.
not...
A great black and white beast.
I don't like to lie, so honesty is the best
I
policy.
mean, we get scars from crazy things, so...
Yes, a bucket from a cow kick.
Don't worry, I'll embellish it when I retell the tale.
Okay. I'm curious to see how you would spin that particular tale.
The 50-foot cow with a massive milk bucket.
A demon cow with razorback.
Indeed, part spirit.
With flames shooting from its nostrils.
Oh
With boiling hot
my!
lava as milk.
In that crucial moment, both of your arms were tied, holding up innocent civilians that were at risk of falling off a cliff, and you knew the only way to help prevent that bucket from killing someone was to block it with your face.
Yes.
Of course.
The grand adventure of Simmons Redstein.
Long may he be remembered.
Here, here.
Cheers!
Cheers.
Hey, it's man-made. That's the real interest.
Nah, well,
Oh, some magic sand.
this town's done me good. The people in it are great, and I've learned a lot in my time here. To be perfectly honest, when I first got help was 100% inept. I had no idea what I was doing.
I suppose we all start
I
somewhere.
could barely wield a sword. Well. The whole undead skeleton army thing really, that helped out with the whole combat thing.
I suppose it
As
has to.
terrifying as that whole thing was. Sorry, I don't mingle with the town people as much as I'd like. This is a unique experience for me. I'm usually just doing guard work and then back in the barracks when I'm not
Well, it's always a good thing to have new experiences.
It's true. I would like to talk to more people around here and get to know them a little better. And let them know that, I'm here for them. Because I know when I first got here, the guards were frowned upon a lot more. I mean, it's not that, there's still a little mistrust there from what I understand, but I'm trying to help that out. I don't want there to be any animosity between the guard and the town people.
I think it's definitely improved, at least from when I first got here, like early on.
Oh yeah, my first day I got spit on.
Oh.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
I mean, one of those things.
Some of it, put it back, and it's practically a full block again.
Damn, Leafside, what the fuck?
And what about you, Mr. Beck?
Oh, I just remember hearing. I don't remember who it was. It was just bloody guard, and then that was it. Okay.
What have you been up to?
I didn't take it personally. Who knows what the prior experiences were with that person in the guard, so that happened before my time here.
That's very understanding of you.
Well, I try to be. Like I said, kind of grew up humbly, and like I said, the village I came from is very isolated. Didn't really, out. This whole world is still kind of new to me.
Very understandable. You've mentioned the village before. What is the name, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, that's a good question. The name of the village. Well, it's Morningside. It's an odd name for a village, but yeah, it's isolated beyond the mountains. Yeah, it's basically it's a very small village, maybe a couple dozen people. We have our farm basically provides the food for the whole town, and not really coming on hard times. My father passed away, and my mom's sick, and we needed money to hire some help, so that's why I came here.
Well, my condolences for the past.
That's also why I disappeared. I don't know if you noticed or not, but I did disappear for quite a while. I had to go back home and deal with some stuff for a couple of months.
We did, yeah, I knew that. Saw that you had been out.
Well, yeah, I had received a summons a few days ago saying that Lieutenant Sally is in dire need of assistance, and so I donned the armor again and headed back out. But I did miss the place.
Good time to do so.
Yeah. With the money I've been making here, we got a few farm hands, and things are looking a little better there.
Very good.
That's what you were talking about earlier, then.
Yeah.
Learning how to do.
Yeah, it's a long story, but I don't want to bore you with it. So that's long story
Not
short.
at all.
There it is.
I'm sure your family's quite proud of you now.
I hope so. I don't know about my father though. He used to be in the Crusades back in his time, and he didn't want me to be a part of what he had to witness and go through.
I'll clean it up.
He wanted me to just remain a farmer and stay safe, but I don't know. I wanted more.
Give me a towel. I'll clean
Well,
it up.
at least now you're keeping others safe.
Yeah, I just hope he's proud of me.
I thought you have to do that to yourself to use your
And not too
magic.
mad.
Yes.
I was hoping you and that dark elf lady.
I'm sure he's proud of you.
He wanted to talk about the whole light thing.
He knows the amount of courage it takes to do so.
Looks like toxin because
Yeah. Besides, these experiences I think have turned me into a better person. Certainly a lot braver than I used to be.
I think I could say the same for myself. Being in Leafside makes,
Thank you.
I'm sure you've
Yeah.
always been brave.
Well,
20, 15 copper.
inexperience, let's put it that.
For the mess.
You put 15 copper on the bucket of water?
No, in your hand. On your...
My hands
Oh, sometimes
Where I came from were bears.
bears can still be intimidating.
Oh yeah, we had to take a few, you know. But yeah, this is a whole different experience. Magic and all sorts of amazing creatures and people. And I don't know.
It can be a lot to take in.
Come back to me, arm. Thank you. Yeah, well, something about this place that keeps drawing me to it. Very special.
Indeed.
Yes, because it was private information that not
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just hope to do more for the townspeople and bridge that gap a little bit more between the townsfolk and the guard.
You're doing it right now. Good
Yeah,
job.
yeah, I know. I just wish I brought it up once during a meeting that I feel we need to be a little bit more transparent with the townspeople. Not that we, there's certain things that do need to be kept, but things happen, and I feel like sometimes it's the guards doing their thing, and then there's the townspeople, and we need to work a little, together, be one.
Very
I'm
true.
trying, I'm just a mere grunt and can't make the big decisions.
For now.
Oh, don't tell them I'm the champion. Please don't.
Oh, it's still worth trying.
Yeah, this whole recent murder in our care, that shook me a bit. I thought we were better than that, and someone could get in right under our noses and do such a thing. It's I don't know, that I lost a bit of sleep on that whole instance.
Well, I wouldn't blame yourself too much. Sometimes there are forces that are just out of our control.
You guys looking to close up?
No. I just saying if you wanted any more drinks or any food for the table.
Oh, I'm okay for now. This is strong. It's good, but it's
It is.
strong.
We have great service. Give us 5-star reviews.
Okay, I will.
Do we take stars? And I guess I'll take them.
Yeah, apparently we have to give pieces of paper to people, and they write a review. If they're bad, we throw it on the bucket. If not, we post it somewhere.
Interesting. Okay. Not a tradition I've heard about.
I've never heard of.
Something new out.
But an
Well,
academic
excellent as
thing gives
always,
someone
Lynn.
saying it.
Yeah, I guess.
Your drinks are good? No food?
Oh, excellent.
No, thank you.
I ate earlier.
Alright, let me know if you need anything. Sorry to interrupt.
Not at all.
No, you're fine. Anyway, I just really feel bad because we personally, assured them that they would be safe in our care. And that obviously did not happen, so...
We still gave it
I
our
took that
best.
to heart when... Yeah, I just keep thinking what we could have done different. Because that was needless.
Well, there is truth to that in some degree. You learn from your mistakes.
Yeah.
Physically, I'm fine, and just mentally,
I don't know.
it was a lot.
Sometimes this job can be wonderful, but other times it's hard to deal with such things like that. Losing someone like that is, I don't know. It's new. It's still new.
It's like a 1, but it's more like
Well, life can have its ups and downs. I suppose it's another thing that you need to take it on the chin and keep going.
Yeah, I'm learning that real fast here.
It's cold and it's wet.
I don't know.
Guess I'm fine. Send me for now.
Yeah. Sorry, the alcohol's getting to me.
Alright.
I'm glad you're doing well, Tom.
My apologies for that. Didn't mean to bring the mood down.
No, it's alright.
Yes.
Oh boy.
He always makes me decide.
Well,
I'm gonna make him decide today.
I think it's high time I get back to the barracks. I need to rest up and sleep off this alcohol. Thank you
Very
for your
well.
time.
Thank you.
Thank
Thanks
you for the
hanging
company.
with us.
Hey, no problem. Yep. Thank you for the performance and your singing. Angelica,
Anytime.
thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe eventually we'll get you up on the stage to perform for the whole town.
One day, but you know.
You, me, Mr. Kai, I'm sure we could do something.
Yeah, well,
That would be fun.
you're excellent. Just build your confidence.
Thank you.
Well, you two have a good night.
Take care, Simmons.
You too.
Justin, are you a dragon in some way or another? A dragon.
No.
Okay, then there's. Yeah, but people have like half dragons and stuff like that. So with that is, I cannot give you dragon.
Oh boy.
Kind of thing. So I'll give you something else.
Well, you've got a couple of songs. I gotta get a couple of songs. You know, that I remember.
Well, perhaps we could exchange some notes. Help figure things out for each
It
other.
was just chaotic. There was a turkey. You
That
brought
would
around
be
and
very
fell on my
fun.
way.
Yes. I don't remember much. It's one of those things where you pick it up and kind of muscle memory, you know?
Of course. That's pretty much how I learned most of mine. It's just doing it so many times in so many taverns.
Did I just almost... Okay, now I'm good, sorry.
Right.
I had a vision that I... Yeah.
How long did it take you to learn?
There was so much flapping in the air if she fell.
Well, I'd say to get properly good at it, probably took me at least 5 years out on the road.
You were fine, clap.
Right. I know you look. It looked effortless for you. You just had it going. You were just able to get it going.
Those were a couple of my go-tos. Are always popular in the taverns.
I'm good. I think I'm
Well, they sounded very nice.
Okay.
Thank you.
Unless that's what you want, Mr. Kane.
Keep me out of this.
Oh, here you are.
Oh, they did kill the turkey. Oh no.
Like I said, there was a
I hope
turkey
it
earlier.
wasn't sentient.
Turkey?
I mean, it was sentient. Well, you know what I mean.
I've seen a
Because
turkey.
sometimes, like, people are animals. Around here.
Yes, the way that Sally had mentioned that they were scribbling did make me curious, but could just be that they
In any weird way.
had the pencil in its mouth.
It's actually a creature. Do I have to show you?
So it would result in scribbles. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think you understand what a twerky is.
What is your husband gonna say?
I suppose there's nothing for it now either way. The deed is done.
We'll just say we know it was a normal turkey. That's how I'll get to sleep tonight. It was a normal turkey. Yeah. It's fine. We're fine.
Farewell, turkey. I knew thee well.
Consciences are clear, Sterling. We did what we could.
The spirit of a turkey will not haunt me tonight.
Yes, I will confidently say that also.
Here we go.
Have you ever heard of a twerky?
We have a whole bucket full now.
A
So if you
turkey?
want to take that, you're
No? Is that gonna be what
good.
I have
You
to
want
do
that.
next holiday thing?
I'm not sure if I...
I don't know.
I hope not. I hope next harvest
Can I
I
get
don't
you
have to
anything?
have a turkey.
Sorry. Someone is very mean in my chat and said that I killed the turkey. That's just I took a moment to stare at it. So, you know.
Are you talking about turkeys?
Rendition of.
We're not going to talk about the turkey because we're just going to assume that he was a normal turkey.
Yeah, I know.
You mean the turkey that I had bought it and died?
You had but him and he died.
Is it gonna have the face on it too?
What?
Yeah.
Why?
It was pecking me, and someone said peck it back, so I went like this, and he went like.
Twerky.
Let me look at this.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
It was intentional.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
If it was a person, it will be a person again. So it was just a turkey. Very mean turkey, by the way.
That's true. That's true. Sterling, he's right. If it was a person, he
Unless
would
the
be a
spell was
person
permanent, but
again.
yes.
Why are you so worried about this turkey, by the way?
Thank you. Because sometimes people turn into.
No, I've not.
I think this is getting.
Just have this before on you at all times.
Maybe you should have some water.
No one ever believes me that there was.
Yes, let me get you some water. Have you had anything for food, by the way?
No.
I'm gonna get you some food.
Look at them.
You don't have to.
For hours and paid them to sit there and stare at it as it would go like
This guy, Sterling.
He's quite a gentleman.
Requests like this.
He is. He is.
100%.
Does he smile?
Leaf sites full of dapper gentlemen, such as yourself. And now we've got Bellinor, and that guy in the white suit. That's new.
I can see a no.
Dr. Onpu.
Oh, well, you're right.
He looks dapper too. Very dapper.
Indeed.
Into artistic renditions.
Some water and an order of lasagna.
That's a ginormous piece of lasagna. Thank you.
You
What do
are
I
just
owe you?
small.
Someone could still be.
Nothing, it's fine.
Did you just call me too small?
Yeah, I don't think that was. That felt like a rendition.
Do you want some of this? Because that is a lot of lasagna.
Need to keep up your strength.
Huge. That is the size of my face.
Here you go. This is a normal sized spoon for you to eat your lasagna.
My goodness.
You know, cats do like.
Remember, that's a normal sized spoon.
I don't think that this is normal. I'm not gonna eat with that. I feel like last time I was in here, there was regular sized spoons. Why is this one so big?
That's my special spoon, and I was lending it to you.
Get it right?
You're special.
That's
Well,
my favorite spoon.
Oh, go on. You're offending him now. We've got to have at least one bite with
I
it.
am. Okay.
That's my favorite spoon. I want it to be nice.
Esmeralda, is this his favorite spoon?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose you don't really have the
Okay.
like,
All right. This looks. Thank you for letting me use your favorite spoon.
You're welcome.
Only a spoonful, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Only a spoonful.
Only a
It'd be the
spoonful
whole
is all
lasagna
I
this
can really
spoon.
muster. Really. It's very good lasagna. So, thank you. I'm just,
Enjoy your meal and drink some water.
up. Thank you. Thank you. I look ridiculous right now.
You just look like a chef taste testing the food.
Mamma mia. Very good. Alright, I'll drink some water. I'll be good.
To ignore it and be out for a weapon for another day.
A good bit of food and water should help off-put the alcohol.
Hung out with? Yes.
Yes.
Why you got a problem?
I don't have a problem.
Well, then, thank you.
So, did you read any of the news?
Which one?
I see you're pre-gaming for the main event.
There's a lot of things in the water.
Oh, I'll be back.
Potentially fighting someone.
On your tab.
In the water? Do you mean here?
Yeah. All the did you read all the new bulletins?
No, I didn't get the chance.
We should go read the bulletins.
If you insist. You should finish up your lasagna.
Why are you trying to embarrass me with this big spoon?
I want you to have a good dinner.
Thank you, Sterling. I guess I will. Okay. Okay, I'll have a very good dinner. Don't look at me, please.
Very well, if you insist.
Thank you.
Eyes are sealed.
Thank you. I feel like I can't manage to get any type of small bite, and I just am like getting huge bites of lasagna. It's very embarrassing.
Why is they cook it like there are like many places and they cook their
Thank you. You can put your hat back on. Let's go read the bulletins.
Very well.
Gotta give him his favorite spoon back.
Or does he want this? I don't think you can drink this.
Just this.
Maybe.
Like bread.
Okay.
Like a blood
Here's
bread
your
kind
favorite
of like
spoon
that?
back.
Yes, exactly like that.
He seems like he likes to go get stuff.
We can try it sometime.
Do you want me to
Not much
pour
of a
them in
baker
here?
myself, but
They point to the cup.
I can probably provide blood. We have it in my how many things we hunt.
All right, thank
We
you,
can break
you
it somewhere and we
guys.
can make
We're gonna go
some
read bulletins. Bye.
pastries or things.
Good luck. You're just bringing it back?
Thank you again for the amazing service. Here's an extra 5 silver.
I suppose worth a try.
Thank you so much.
Have a good night. Oh, there you are.
Right here. Someone dropped their whiskey. Oh no.
Oh dear.
You were just gonna go sprint at him with your knives out.
All right.
Was that your idea?
Now the other question is, should we get a lantern so we can properly read these bulletins?
Does look like there's a couple right there.
Oh my god, you're so smart. Thank you. Where would I be without you tonight?
I suppose in the dark.
Yes, exactly. More potions. People just leaving stuff all over. All right. I'm just gonna hang this like right. Oh, it fits perfect. Right there. It doesn't work if I do that. Never mind. See? There's so many new things.
Very true. Well, I think some of them repeat.
Maybe that just means they're double bad. Oh gosh. See? Things in the water. Spooky.
Looks like it's only the Corsairs.
This one? Things in the water. Spooky.
Sea hag. I haven't heard of that one.
This is good for us because amber root grows naturally here, you know. Well, not good for us because it's probably, you know what I mean. I don't want people to have a shortage. But what I'm saying is our dragonkin should be okay. I'm sorry. I'm just, you know, I've never stopped being nervous since earlier, so.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you're making me nervous.
And why would that be?
Because you're good at stuff. I don't know.
Well, perhaps a walk could help get your nerves off. Oh.
Yeah. We could go for a walk. Yeah, you can pick it up. Isn't that cute? See?
Oh, is it double-sided?
It is.
Oh. Anathema hunts. That's new.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they've been, from what I went to the meeting with the Dracayan people, or was it the Barghast people, with the anathema, and they were talking about not hunting them anymore. So maybe something's going back up again. You know?
Interesting indeed.
But I don't know. Anyways, you want to go for a walk?
Indeed. It might help work off the alcohol for you.
That is true. You lead the way.
Very well. Keep up the amazing playing, Mr. Kai. I'm surprised the gates are still open.
Yeah, I watched, I think his name's Damien, right? I watched him close them earlier. So...
You haven't happened to heard anything about the salting of the plots out here, have you?
About what?
It appears that someone has seemingly deliberately salted specific spots on each of the plots.
Earlier today, Ipsum made me try some salt, and then when I ate the salt, it turns out it was made of crystals, so he was feeding me crystals, water crystals specifically. And then I just started drooling and drooling and drooling and I don't know. You know what? I don't know why I'm telling you this. Either way, I stopped. I did stop. Just so you know, I'm not drooling anymore. But maybe... Hold on. No. I'm not going to taste it. No. That's not a good idea. But it could be the same thing, you know? And maybe they just thought, oh, when it rains, it's going to get lots of water or something. I don't know.
It did appear to be regular salt, though.
Oh, well then I'm just telling you misinformation. Because I don't actually know.
No, it is insightful. It's another reason not to accept any comestibles from Mr. Ipsum.
Yeah, I don't. You know, I thought it was going to be like you're a baker, you know, you try this salt. You know? And that's what I thought. You know what I also, forever ago, I bought salt from somebody, and it was weird. It was weird salt. And I wonder if it's the same salt.
Right.
I have it at the cafe. Yeah,
You know what?
Someone came in and they were like, here's this special salt. Here you go. And then when we ate it, we were like, whoa, that is some like meaty salt. I don't even remember at this point. But do you remember anything like that?
I can't say that I can, but I could take a small sample of that and compare it to the kind in the ground.
Yeah, I'll give you some.
Very well. We could collect it on the way back if you like. It's up to you if you prefer to just circle back to town or take the long way.
Oh, you know what? It's not very often I have someone just, going on a walk with me at nighttime because there are horrible things out here. And I'm going to take advantage of that.
Very well. I'll make sure to keep you safe.
Well, thank you. So was Otto, extra insufferable today to you? Or was that just me?
I'm afraid I didn't get a chance to speak with Mr. Otto today.
Oh, really?
It did seem to be a bit excitable today.
He was. He is just bullying me. He says that my outfit looks stupid. I have no bitches. And then he would just do it multiple times. And then he wanted my help, Sterling, to help with charging something. And he said, this will be the first time that you get to hold someone's hand. You should come do it. And I was so embarrassed. What was his problem? I don't get it. I've held hands. I've held hands with someone before, probably. Yes, I have. Have you ever held hands with someone before?
I suppose I have.
Of course you have. Look at you. Of course you have.
And what do you mean by that?
Just look at you. Look at you. Just, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Also, how are we going to circle back around?
Well, the beach is always nice.
True. you have magic, don't you?
Indeed, I do.
Do you know your affinities?
Yes, light.
Ooh, I don't know if you can tell, but so am I. Do you have any others?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I'm all light too. All light, baby. When did you start, showing magic? Like when did you harness it?
Well, I suppose when I was rather young. Took me a while to get a hang of it. But I always did enjoy learning more about it. And what about you?
Well, when I was born, when people held me, even as a little baby, I had uncontrollable amounts of mana. And, I was kind of even like a little potion for like, mana doctors. I would hang out in the clinic as a little baby and help them. I mean, help them. I barely did anything. I just sat there and was a baby, but I guess that's kind of like right away we knew something, but if I'm being honest, I didn't really harness anything until coming to Leafside. Kind of where I think I saw it could be more utilized, I suppose. My parents were very cautious about the amount of mana I had, and I think that they were taking their sweet time training me in anything just so I didn't get sought out by anything, So really it was mostly once I got here.
I see.
But it's been really nice to help people and learn new things, and I'm very lucky that a lot of things come naturally. I can help calm emotions, and I can stop the pain on things, and it hasn't happened in a very long time, but I do have these big angel wings that come out, I guess. I say angel wings. They're wings. Big wings that come out, and then they stabilize people, and that's helped quite a few times. When, Sereth Gallo was around, and we all were dying at the Elk mission, that was nice. And then I pass out, so I'm kind of useless after, but it's very good during. I am training to try and harness that in a more instantaneous way. But I don't really know how to do offensive stuff. Do you know any offensive magic?
A few things, yes. I suppose I sort of had to learn out in travels. You have to know how to keep yourself safe.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen you do magic.
Well, I suppose I always like to try and save my tricks until the last possible moment.
Oh, he's a bard. I get it. He's a bard. He can't just show everything all at once.
Precisely.
I get it. See, I just tell everyone my stuff because it's, utilization and support, right? So if it doesn't get used, then I feel like, oh, dang it, probably should have said something.
Very sensible. I can't recall. Were
Thinking
you
about what to... Oh,
after you?
go ahead. No, you go.
I can't recall if you were present on the expedition into the Vale.
No, I wasn't. I was here because a lot of medical, I believe, went on that mission, and I was here for the implied presence, just in case anything happened. You know, someone at the time I was still at the clinic. I'm not involved. Well, I'm like part-time, but why'd you show off there and I missed it?
I suppose. That was the first time that a few people got to see me use my tricks, I suppose.
So what you're saying is we just have to get into a dire situation together and then I'll know.
I wouldn't put it like that.
Okay.
Maybe I could show you one thing, but I need a quick moment to stretch and wake up my leg.
Oh, okay. I'll look this way.
How courteous. It's like I'm eating lasagna with a big spoon.
Yes, you get it. This guy gets it.
Yeah. Plug that foot back in. Come on. There we go. There's one. I might as well plug in the second one because it's about to die too. Yeah. Come on. There we go. There we go.
All stretched.
I'm all limbered up. But you had,
Should I back up?
you should be fine there. But you had mentioned, wings before. And, I suppose I can sympathize.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. I'm in love. It looks great. Does it do anything if you get like touch it, or is it?
It repels what comes at it.
Oh, okay. Well, oh my gosh. You are so, look at you. You're such a little dapper hero. Hold on, I gotta get a turnaround. Look at him. Wow. Very impressive. Thank you for spoiling it.
I suppose you have to show some of your tricks sometimes.
Unfortunately, I can't do mine on command, otherwise I would.
Not at all. I wouldn't want to force you to pass out.
Yeah, well, yeah, that part sucks. But we just help everybody else at the time, and you know what? I think it's a stress trigger when it comes off, so I think it's good that it's not out, right? Maybe I'm calming down finally.
Maybe. You know, perhaps we could work on making it something more on purpose.
Yeah, like a bard.
I would be happy to help.
Well, I wouldn't mind. I don't really know. Again, I think it's like a stress trigger, just desperate to help people, but being able to actually harness it would be really nice.
find that sometimes it comes down to the individual, but for me personally, it is tied a lot to emotion. Or at least it used to be. But if you can learn to control that emotion, you can control the effect.
Definitely struggle controlling my panic. I'm sure you can tell. What makes you feel sturdy?
I suppose that's a good question. I've been used to it for so long, I haven't really thought about how I first learned it. Well, perhaps it could be a lesson for the both of us.
Yeah, we could get back into our angelic light people roots.
Indeed.
Well, we might want to head back, considering we're light users, and I'm a Defleos, and there's currently a cult looking for Defleos and a cult looking for light users.
Very true.
So, but shall we?
After you. There is the chance that they might have shut both of the gates, so perhaps we should go for the side passage.
Oh, yes. It took me a second to realize what you're saying. Wait, so this way?
I believe so.
No, this way. Yeah, this way.
I think if we take a right, we should get there.
Steep hills. Oh, gosh. You know, I think to myself, how cute will I look in these heels? And I go, very cute. And then I remember all the things that I do in a day. And I think, maybe I shouldn't have put these on.
The eternal struggle between fashionable and practical.
Exactly. You get it.
Forgive me if this might be a bit prying, but if you don't mind my asking, why does Mr. Otto care so much?
Oh, I think Otto just knows that I don't have... I have my found family here, right? But I don't have... You know, I just don't have anybody all the time, I guess, and he just cares about me. I think he wants me to be happy.
I suppose that's fair.
If I'm being honest, I'm curious. You know, I'm a woman. I'm curious, so I think he's just poking me. But I think it all comes from wanting me to be happy. I know he can be kind of a jerk to other people, but I have heard him say the words "I love you" to me. And I think that means something from such a cranky boy such as himself.
I imagine so.
He's like a brother, you know, so it even makes sense for him to be a dick. Do you have any siblings? I can't remember.
No, I don't.
I think it's always so fun to see Esmeralda and Monday and Aruna chit-chatting, being sisters. It's so cute, wholesome.
Very true.
Well, I didn't get you that salt, but I will get you that salt tomorrow. Does that work?
We certainly could. Though we had mentioned at the start that we could swing by.
That is true. I can grab it. Yeah. Yeah, if I'm not keeping... I'm worried I'm keeping you up. If I'm not keeping you up...
Not at all.
Hello.
Evening, Rasmus.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Good night, Lieutenant.
I'm gonna invent sunscreen for you.
If it works, that would be nice. We'll see.
Okay. Be safe. I'm just gonna hang this up right here. All right. Where is this? I bought it and it's great, but like every time I eat it, I feel like kind of nervous. And I don't, just because it's like red, I believe. It's in a little bag. There you go. I can't quite remember. It tastes really good, but I think that weirded me out. Like, was it enchanted? What's in it? Some random salesman came up and gave it to me. I thought I was about to be like witch hagged. You know, here's an apple.
There
here's
is
a
that
candy
risk.
house. You know what I mean? So.
But I should only need a small pinch of it.
Oh, sure.
There you are.
Right, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, I didn't open today. I hope everyone wasn't starving.
Hopefully not. Though people did seem to have a good time gathering about nonetheless.
Well, I should probably go lay down. Or should I should take... No, what do I do? Do I take the cube back to Earl? Or do I go lay down? I should probably take the cube.
Is that important?
We'll just RP say that I gave it back to him. You know? Because
Very well.
he might be... You never know. So... Well... Would you mind walking me to my house, though?
Of course.
Alright, thank you. Do you just stay in the inn still? Do you plan on getting a house? I'm surprised you don't stay at the barracks.
Well, I'm still not sure how long I plan to stay, so I've still been unsure.
Right.
So yes, I have been still staying at the tavern.
The tavern's nice, to be fair, so don't blame you. Have a good night. Would you like this?
That's quite all right. I can make my way back.
Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out with me.
Of course. But before you go, takes your hand. Have a good night, sailor.
Oh. Yes, have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you. Have a sorry. Oh, sorry. Have a good night.
Right. You need to be careful. You're getting too attached. And Larian is still alive. You botched that one. True. Yeah, amazing training session. But also spoilers. So don't watch the stream. I'm about to do spoilery thingies, so don't watch. Right. Got it right the first time. Take care. Have a good one. Now you need to figure out what to do. You need to play it careful from here. We can figure it out in the morning.
Yeah, I was listening actually because Lalani was standing out in the door being an abandoned puppy for like 30 minutes waiting for somebody to come get her.
Dubious little creature up to mischief.
Okay.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Alrighty. What? Oh. That dwarf! I need to make that dwarf.
I know, we passed each other.
Like ships in the night.
Like, this was...
Jinx.
This fucking thing was an hour of my RP, man. This fucking thing.
Nice. Were you just...
I
How
sat
long
and
were you
stared at
staring?
this drawing for an hour.
An entire hour.
An entire hour.
What is
I'm
it?
not surprised.
I'm not surprised considering box RP.
Yeah, no, I love the mundane shit. So this is out of character. This is a man-made stone. It's Roman concrete, essentially.
Oh.
We just don't know. We just don't know the complete property to do it.
This is a new material to the land of Leafside, and it's very interesting.
A scientific breakthrough.
Learn concrete.
I know.
A tasty snack.
Concrete, baby.
Rock candy.
It was a good time though. I had fun finding it. I had fun looking at it. I had fun investigating it.
Nice.
That was
nice.
Purely an hour of watching
I'm gonna touch it with my foot.
Shatters toe instantly.
Touching it with your foot. Be gone.
I love the model as well.
What you did to my leg?
Oh yeah, it's just a recolor of an AFK journey.
Oh, foot tracker. I'm dumb.
We do need to see each other though, and I can't wait to meet you.
Yeah.
Properly, because I heard your name.
I don't think I've heard yours yet.
Sterling.
It's real boring.
John Boring. Got it.
Not boring.
Yeah, we finally.
Close though.
Like, they had moments and they were like there, but they were formulating, and then that was actually, I think, the one of the funnest ways to do that is like, oh yeah, this is my sister.
Oh.
Hey.
Goodness, good session though.
Yeah,
really good session.
Coyote is still in session, isn't he? He's
Of
still
course.
fucking
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
no, he's still in session. He's still in
midnight.
session.
Fucking
All
midnight,
right, who do you think he's with? Who do you think who do you think it is?
Well, it's not you, so it's probably oblivious, yeah? No?
Who is the other person
Java?
that is the? No, at least I don't. Let's see. So him and one other person usually are like the last to do that, and
I don't know. You got me.
Content.
Oh, content. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, Kanta and Yodi are usually up super, usually the last
Yep.
ones to actually. get up,
Crazy
typically.
bastards about introducing the fucking brick. I sure I gotta go there. Stop roleplaying.
Yeah.
The end of roleplay bricks.
Well,
End of
on the
roleplay
bright
bricks.
side, on the bright side, Eva got to learn how to do this ability. Let me get my sword out. Well, more consistently, I should say. It only just took.
Damn.
Auto baiting her really bad to doing it. So.
Gotcha. You could probably shrink the effect a slight tad though, because it kind of encapsulates like all of the sword. You lose out the sword detail a bit.
I could knock it back a bit, but yeah, it's meant to be like just
Yeah.
overwhelming, like
I gotcha.
blood.
It still looks
yeah.
good. Don't get me wrong. I'm just like, you know,
Yeah.
don't want to lose your weapon and all the choreography. You know, that's my worry for it.
True.
Yeah.
Nom, nom.
So, yeah, she kind of got that, and he did the. So remember in NDA when you had to as Usopp come to Lilith and and I did the whole say it again.
Yeah, I remember that bit. Yeah.
She had to do that with Otto and saying like, I need your help trying to learn magic, and she had to yell it. It was like, I want to kill you right now. I swear
That's
to God.
so funny.
Oh no.
Say it again.
One more time? I couldn't quite hear you.
Yeah. You are skilled in this, and I need your help.
I'm sorry, you kind of mumbled that last bit. Could you say it one more time?
I need your help.
With what? You need help with what?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much that, yeah. Sounds like a good time, though.
Mm-hmm.
True.
His pride's a little bit broken because he got beat by Pearson and Eva, but again, like, Pearson and Eva are hard fighters. And Otto's an assassin.
Yeah, not one for a fair fight, that one. How goes Sterling, though? How's this boy holding up? I remember when you were
Good. A lot of fun things.
Yeah.
It was a fun session.
Ooh.
How does
He's very
Sterling feel about... Yeah, how does Sterling feel about overhearing, like, how she feels about the situation? Like, the talking about so-and-so. Does Sterling feel anything?
Oh, yeah. He has thoughts. I can't reveal everything he thinks about it, but yes, he has some strong thoughts.
He has some strong thoughts. I see. So, we made a dent in there. We made a dent.
Indeed. There are things working.
Good, excellent. Yeah, no, it fucking... Like, I played up in the whole article, it's like, the fact of, like... And she's afraid of, like, if enough bad press happens or, like, people know, it's like... Oh, yeah, Eva, the bloody hawk of the shepherds, is part of this group, and she's trying to lead an insurrection again type of situation. Like, I don't want to hurt people like that. You know, she's kind of high profile. Her, Terry, and them are like high profile in that name, so she can't be clumsy about it.
Oh dear, oh dear. But give me 1 sec. I'm gonna wrap up stream real quick.
You're good. Yeah.
Alrighty. So, thank you guys very much for watching. I'm gonna be wrapping up stream here. So thankfully, for the whole last 4.5 hours of session, we didn't have another internet cutout, which was very nice. But couple quick announcements. Once again, another important announcement. Like I said at the start of stream, Twitch has changed up their policies so that there is now only a 100-hour limit to highlighting VODs. So from here on out, I will not be able to highlight any VODs on Twitch, but I'm still gonna hold out for the last few months until it fully kicks into effect, and hopefully, maybe they'll change their mind. We'll see. If not, then I already have the YouTube archive, so you can find all the streams over there. I'm going to be moving, well, not moving. I already had everything on the YouTube side, but that will be where all of the permanent stuff is. So if you want to find any old VODs, didn't mean to do that, then go ahead and check out the YouTube archive. But with that, I might be wrapping up stream here. Give me 1 second. We'll be back again on next Saturday, the next episode of Neon Divide Alternative. We're going to be having a mission day. I believe there's 2 different missions in that, so I think I'll pop in and help out with NPCing on that day. Should be a good bit of fun. Also, why does that keep doing that? Very weird. But anyway, then after that, I'll of course be back on next Monday as well. So, with that, thank you guys once again very, very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see you again very, very, very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.